welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Darkside.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
What is up?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. See what?
Yes. Hello to you too.
Nothing like a little
Hello as well, Arkham.
Upsy-daisy.
From Arkham.
A manager is always prepared.
Do you have to work on the Tuesday because, like, you took a Saturday off from being ill before? Hold on, let me see how close I can get the mic. There we go, that's good.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, when you can get through it on Tuesday, if you just wake up and you go, ha ha ha, it's Tuesday, innit? And then you'll get through it in a jiffy. Also, yeah, I haven't really played much Lego Fortnite, but, like, I get why, like, some people are really grinding on it right now. It's not really something I care about that much, but, you know, I played it for, like, 3 hours or something. You know, it's not bad, definitely not. It's just, I don't know. When it comes to, like, a survival world, I suppose, I'm getting my fix right now. Not literally right now. Cardin and I started a Minecraft server yesterday, a beta 1.7.3 server. And we played that for a few hours, and it was really fun. Looking forward to playing some more at some point. We still can't find a good cave, but we've been exploring for a long time. We built a house on top of a huge fucking mountain, right? And then I built, like, a ladder thing into the house so that it goes to the bottom of the mountain for like, easy access, basically. And that acts as a transportation system. I'll also stop making a cave system, and a mine, what's it called? A strip mine. And then, like, from there, it'll be, like, where all the cobblestone goes and stuff, and just extra beds, because why not? Be fucking cool. I also saw a huge cave in the distance just before we logged off, so... No, I did not do that, but too bad I already placed down the ladders. In it, bruv. Dude, beta 1.7.3 is so different. Obviously, like, I knew a lot of things, but there were some things I was not aware of that are different. Like, when you go to, like, shift click, like, shift right click, like, to drag items into your thing, like, it'll, like, usually do it, like, one at a time instead of literally just, like... You know, and also the lack of drag clicking is getting to me, but I knew that ahead of time, though. Mobs, like, can attack you if you try to sleep at night if you aren't, like, completely protected. That's a pain in the ass. We got jumped, like, 4 times trying to fucking sleep. I know there was a bunch of other shit, but I can't remember off the top of my head. We added a bunch of, like, tweak mods and stuff, but I don't think we added, I don't think we added that. I should probably look into that. Cotton said he wanted to keep it as vanilla as possible, but like something like that is extremely minor and is just like a good thing, yeah. Oh, dude, I fucking hate old armor. I hate how it works. Because like the way it works is it should just like you're fucking when the armor has like no durability left, it practically doesn't protect you at all. So you'll just eventually have like a whole chest filled with like useless fucking armor that you do not want to take with you. Because, like, why would you? We also ran out of inventory space pretty quickly. You can imagine it's because of the food situation. But yeah, there are some nice little things about beta that I actually quite like. Because there's no enchantments, because like an annoying thing that I do is that like I just will not use iron pickaxes until I find diamonds, and then like I have to enchant it with like until it gets fortune 3, and then I can't use a diamond pickaxe until it's fucking fortune 3, but like then I have to make another diamond pickaxe and enchant it, and it needs to not be silk touch or fortune 3 either, or else it's a waste. So then I have like an efficiency 4 and breaking 3 pickaxe alongside like efficiency 4 and breaking 3 fortune 3 specifically for like mining out ores, and it's just like really annoying. Yeah, Darkside. We made some leather armor, but that shit obviously like just get hit a few times or just automatically just yeah. Currently in the process of like getting trying to get like more iron armor, but we like literally can't find the fucking cave. We keep finding caves that just like end after 10 seconds of walking. It's really annoying. Hello, what's going on? Also, thank you for the good luck.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Minecraft is just one of those things that like clicks at some point. Like it's very like it's very much like a burst game. You know, the Minecraft phase, as it were. I don't know what the hell you're quoting, Bagel, but I don't get you funny, unfortunately. Yeah, that's exactly the problem, Dockside. Like, last time I tried, it was, like, early last year. There were, like, 6 of us, I think. It was, like, 6... Yeah, it was, like, 6 of us, I think. And, one of them stopped playing, like, literally after the first day. And then, yeah, just... By the end of the week, it was, like, we pretty much all stopped. The only people who, you know, actually tried to go on the server, like, frequently was just me, like, it was, like, me and Latte. Like, as a matter of fact, right, one of the people, again, they stopped playing on, like, the first day, they built a house, and I, like, surrounded the house with, like, a bunch of signs to, like, be funny, and, like, they never said anything about it because they never logged back onto the fucking world after I did that, even though I did that literally on, like, day 2. Hello, Carden. I was just talking about beta Minecraft adventures. But yes, I'm doing alright, thank you. And also thank you for the good fucking luck. I called our server, like in the server list thing, I called a Tale of Two Oomphies. Yeah, Dockside. Or it's just like, oh, I need to build a house, but I don't wanna, and then it's just like, you don't do anything then. Tail time. Tail time. The problem is then, though, Bagels, that some people, like, if you go on the server for, like, if they go on the server for too long without you, like, sometimes you get that feeling of, like, oh, well, like, it's practically not even my world, like, part of my world anymore. Like, I don't even, like, everyone's doing loads of shit without me. Because, like, that's like the fundamental flaw of, like, Minecraft, I suppose. It's only fun to play with friends, and technically the more the merrier, but then if they do a lot of stuff without you, you don't want to play anymore. And then if they stop playing early, you don't want to play anymore. So it just, like, so it's not really the more the merrier, it's more like you want the server to be, like, 2, 3, 4 people. And the more you add, like, the quicker it'll probably die, like, it's risky. So you gotta, like... Again, you gotta have, like, the balance, and also you gotta make sure that you have people that, like, won't quit after, like, 3 days. Oh yeah, Carden, Darkside recommended, like, a mod for, like, shift right-clicking. I was wondering if we should use that. Like, just to have it, you know, behave like it normally should. Because, like, the way it works in beta is really fucking annoying.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
I did have Pipcraft before Darkside, it was just for my mods. We stopped playing after, like, 3 days. I've never even, like, tried to get, Netherite. I didn't even, like, I don't give a fuck about Netherite. I also never bothered to get the Elytra either, just, like... In my opinion, those two things just make the game less enjoyable, so... Discord-wide Pipcraft would, like... stop being played after a few days. Yeah, because armor fucking sucks and you can't enchant it. You also can't, like, even block with your sword, which I didn't know wasn't in beta. I guess, beta 1.7, I guess that'd be, like, beta 1.8 or something, where you could, like, block with your sword. You are much more vulnerable. I mean, we kept getting hit a lot, you know, creepers. Creepers are surprisingly dangerous. Yeah, I'm only, like, super knowledgeable on Minecraft up to, like, roughly around the combat update. Like, beyond that, like, there's just a lot of stuff I don't even, like... I think it took, like, a really long time into my 1.16 world to actually use blast furnaces, because, like... I don't know, I just didn't want to use them before. Hello, Skyrim and Careful. Glover? That's a Glover reference. Yeah, because I know it would just die Darkside, like, I don't even want to, like, get it going. Like, it's almost like embarrassing when something that you create dies in like 2 seconds, so I'd rather just not even bother.
Drawbridge is going up. There's a pound.
The expected outcome is to miss the extra because the consistency with it is like literally 5%, but because I missed it, I have to grab it in Macho. Yeah, Con, I think that's part of the beauty of it, though, that you just, like, don't even... Like, you don't have to do things a certain way, I suppose. Carden set up the server. I don't know how he did it. I'm not, well, not for Perpcord, but for Tale of Two Umphys. For the Perpcord one, we used, like, a server where you could effectively make your own server in the server. So yeah, it was laggy, but it did work. But for Tale of Two Umphys, I don't know what Carden did. Yeah, Carden's internet's good. I have a little bit of lag, but it's not like that bad. I've definitely been on servers that are way worse. Although I do want to make mob farms and stuff, and I have the feeling that it would not like if I made those. But, you know, YOLO, hashtag swag, hashtag you only live once, hashtag YOLO, hashtag Minecraft, hashtag Minecraft's better than Terraria, hashtag D's nuts. Yeah, my game theory Skyrim with that was that, like, they did that on purpose so that people, like, try out Bedrock and then they get you to play Bedrock so that they can eventually close down the Java version because they want you to be on Bedrock. So that they can, like, sap more money out of you. Terraria looks good, Bagel. The problem is that, like, it's really fucking hard to get into in 2023. There's so much content. So if you don't mind just having no idea what you're doing, then yeah, I think it's worth playing. But if that's the kind of thing that annoys or discourages you, then probably not. But if you like that kind of thing, then it looks really good. I just don't have the patience to just learn all this shit, so I don't play it. Yeah, the biggest lag that I get in the server is like trying to hit enemy, because I'll usually get hit in return because they get closer to me than I realize. Yeah, Terraria's not really about building, I feel like. Terraria has, like, more of an objective, I guess. Minecraft's got objectives, but I feel like they're looser, I guess. I don't know. The game is, like, simpler to get into, and you can still essentially do what you want. But in Terraria, I feel like it's just more obvious, like, what you're supposed to do. You take out these bosses and stuff.
Super spin.
9:39, fucking hell.
I found one.
The Steam Deck will run Minecraft just fine. Like, I don't know if you mean mods as in, like, mod packs or whatever, but yeah, it'll just run completely fine on deck regardless. The problem with paying for a server is that then you feel obliged to play on it in moments where you don't want to so that you get your money's worth. And then you'll burn out quicker because you're only playing it when... Well, not only, but like you're... some of the time you're playing it when you don't really want to. Just to have an excuse to keep paying for the server. And that's not like anti-fun, but it is just like, you know, you're paying to have less fun than normal at that point.
You have to get.
Oh god, big stink.
The problem with that idea, Bagel, is that, like, part of the reason why, like, that big reason why people like beta Minecraft is because there was no objective. And even though the end is a very obvious objective, like, if you just add, like, more stuff, it just becomes more like Terraria, which then draws comparisons more to Terraria. And then you're like, Terraria has, like, more bosses, more this, more that, more biomes, fucking materials. At that point, I feel like if Minecraft just had, like, a shit ton of bosses and stuff, I feel like it'd start to be compared unfavorably to Terraria, rather than being its, like, own thing. And if you want more bosses, I mean... Yeah, I mean, how many are there? Like, 4 or something? Like, that's not a lot. But, like... mod packs usually save the day. And then you could say, like, oh, well, you could still just, like, ignore the bosses. But, like, it's, like, a different feeling when that shit's in vanilla. Like, the great thing about, like, super nerdy fucking mods, like, Tekkit, I think it's called. You know, like, because I've bitched about mods before where they're all just building, like, just insane contraptions. If that was in the actual game, I would probably not enjoy it as much, just knowing that I could be automating everything, but just don't know how to, / don't want to put in the effort to. But because it's a mod, it's very, like, inoffensive, because then it doesn't matter, the run is fucking dead. I've, like, never played Gary's mod, essentially. Minecraft, there are things to find, it's just that those things are usually pretty bland. Are you really gonna get giddy over a fucking, like, a desert temple, for example, after, like, you already have, like, full diamond armor? Like, of course not. So, yeah, I think something should be done, but I'm thinking more, like, more complicated dungeons or something like that. Imagine, like, a maze in, like, a huge fucking, like, dungeon. And there's, like, mob spawners, like, everywhere. I think that could be cool. Oh, I wonder if the fucking piston glitch works in beta 1.7. Have you seen that piston glitch where you can, like, push, like, mob spawners? Like, I've seen that before, but I don't know, like, when it got patched. That'd be fucking sick. We could literally just, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I assume TTT is Trouble in Terrorist Town. There used to be a game mode like that on Hive, if you remember that server. I have some good memories with that. I really like that game, but Hive hasn't been around for a while now. It fell off.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Ancient City. Yeah.
Excitement, adventure.
But again, like, exploration's a big deal, Bagel, but again, like, mods. Minecraft is more of like the skeleton of like it's hard to explain, but I think Minecraft being as basic as it is in its current state is not necessarily a bad thing because there are always mods to add to the skeleton that is Minecraft. Whereas if Minecraft was something more specific, then you would be pushing away some players. But if you just have this thing, and then you can add other things that you like to the thing, then it kind of solves the problem somewhat. Because then you can get mods that greatly improve the exploration. Mods fix basically anything in that game that you could want them to fix if you look far enough.
The manager is here.
So yeah, I guess Minecraft's a skeleton, I guess. I don't know. I feel like that's a good way of describing it.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
It's a skeleton, and then you, like, create your own adventures, either from, like, your own objectives, your own set goals, or from mods.
Manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
You can always go back, yeah. It was, like, really hard to do that in the past, unless, like, you had, like, cracked versions or something, but now it's, yeah, like, nearly every single version that's ever been released is, like, easily replayable. You can even go back to the super old alpha days if you really want to. I don't want to, because I think when it comes to old Minecraft, I think if you go too far back, then there's literally nothing to do. So that's why I like beta 1.7, because, like, obviously it's got the maximum content while staying true to its original self. Because, like, beta Minecraft has, like, it has, like, no blocks or anything, and like, chickens don't drop chicken, and zombies drop feathers. Very strange stuff. But it's still, again, it's got pistons, it's got, like, you know, some mechanics, and, like, it's just, like, it still feels, like, absolutely fucking ancient as shit, but it's, like, as updated as, like, the ancient versions go. Because when you get to beta 1.8, like, that's when everything changes, pretty much. Like, that's when it's, like, drastically different. And, like, you're gonna miss some things, you know? Like, it would still be cool to, like, kill the Ender Dragon, but obviously you can't do that. And, you know, I like the end dimension in general, and, like, just finding, like, the strongholds and shit. Yeah, Cotton, the only issue is that we can't find a fucking cave. I mean, I think I found one, but we'll have to go over there and have a look. That beta tweaks mod, or whatever it's called, was, like, really cool. I might give that another go at some point. You know, like, you can basically have any alpha or beta feature that you want, or, like, turn off. So you can just have, like, a mishmash. Like, you can have, like, no hunger bar, but you can have sprinting, and you can have an XP system, and you can have the old XP system or the new XP system. You can have old enchanting, new enchanting, or no enchanting. It's just loads of crazy stuff like that. You can basically tweak it whenever you want. Because, like, beta Minecraft, but with, like, jungle biomes and, like, sprinting and stuff, like, sounds great.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah.
The manager is here.
I don't even play modern Minecraft efficiently, but like, there's still, like, a very obvious path that you take, like, every time, where it's just, like, you build a house, you strip mine for ages, and, like, you get sugarcane, you get cows, you make an enchantment system, you enchant your shit, like, you mine obsidian and diamonds and stuff, then you go to the nether, fucking get some rods, find endermen and kill them, then fucking go to the end, and it's just, like, but, like, in beta Minecraft, what were we doing? Okay, we walked around to try and find a good place to build. We found a good place to build, and we did it.
Never fear, good
And under normal circumstances, you'd be like, all right, well, now we gotta find sugarcane, now we gotta do this and that. But I was like, nah, I want to build like a ladder system so that we can get to the bottom of the mountain, because then it'd be cool. It was literally, I want to do this thing, so I did it. Whereas I probably wouldn't have done that in release. I probably would have tried to have been more efficient than that. But because there's no goal, I'm just doing the thing because I wanted to do it. It was cool, and I did do it, and I like it. My little base thing under the house. It's cool as fuck. I was thinking of even having like another like built-in base thing like in between the house and like the bottom level. I was thinking of having like a middle level maybe, and then that could be cool.
This is a job for a manager.
Purple dot foundation. What's that link that isn't it like choke dot something and it takes you to liquid stream? Or it's like run dot choke or choke dot run or something like that. I need init dot bruv and it takes you to my stream.
Welcome.
I agree, Cotton. Dude, those fucking mods I installed are cool, and it came with like I have Faithful, but I also have there's one for like alpha textures, and there's one for just like the really old cobblestone as well, and also I fixed water, Cotton. I had to switch water from fancy to fast, and now I can see it again, and also it was apparently also affecting ice.
Welcome.
So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play with a Faithful texture pack or not, but we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, we need to yeah, we need to get a diamond pit. Well, we need to. I'm gonna make like a strip mine after, because okay, so after we explore the cave, I'm gonna make a strip mine, and then we can go get diamonds and then like obsidian.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
And we go to the Nether. The Nether is funny because there's actually fucking nothing to do there, but
To see what
God, I'm like actually like, because I should probably start editing after
vacuuming up manliness, even in the
the stream, but like I just want to play more Minecraft.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Well, yeah, I didn't mean strip mine for like 10 years. I just meant like the base, the little base thing inside the mountain that I made. Like it could just lead to a staircase if you just wanted to, and then just mine for like 30 minutes. Because we have literally no diamonds. We need to make a bucket as well so that we can like place it over lava so we can get obsidian. You could, Darkside. Fair enough. I mean, we can't find a fucking cave though, bro. Pokemon XD. Also, I have kind of a smart idea. when we start to like get bored of the world, I think, because we had to talk about it before, I think then we could consider the idea of the Aether mod. And the reason why I suggest that is because we could easily like install the mod, because like it doesn't change terrain generation, so it wouldn't fuck anything. Basically, like, we could be in a position where we do everything we want to, because obviously we're going to stop playing the world at some point, but then when we're about to stop playing it, then we could just implement this mod, because then it gives us a lot more to do. Like, it just, like, objectively lengths out, like, the playthrough. If we were going to stop anyway, then I think, like, because it's very separated from, like, the actual world. Like, all it really is just a glowstone portal. So all we'd have to do if we wanted to make the world vanilla again, we could literally just uninstall it, and then the glowstone thingy would stop working, and then that's it. The world, because like, it wouldn't like undo the terrain generation of the Aether, I'm pretty sure, because it's so separated from like vanilla that I don't think it would even, if we just wanted to go back, revert it, I think I'm pretty positive we could. So I think, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think it does. I mean, I've only undone like tweaks and stuff, but it seems to function fine whenever you do that. If we were really that worried, we could just break one of the glowstone blocks. Oh yeah, Aether items would definitely, but that's why my idea is to like have like a small base surrounding the Aether portal, like in the Aether itself, so that it's just like completely separated. Because then, like, that's, you know. But yeah, like, this idea will work, because then we can get, like, obviously, eventually we can get, like, diamond armor and stuff, and then, like, when we get bored, we can literally just go to the Aether. And I've never played Aether, so, but it looks hard. Like, whenever I see people play, they just die in, like, 2 seconds. But I think it could be fun. Here's Careful chatting some shit again. Bro just blabs on. Okay, you never tell me when you stream. How am I supposed to know when you stream? Oh yeah, what's optimal diamond level in beta? Isn't it like still Y12? Okay, cool. Diamond armor and build a decent base and maybe make a mob farm, yeah. There's always things I want to build, but then just don't because, like, I'm bad at building. But, like, you know how, like, Stampy's Lovely World, or whatever it's called, always has, like, loads of shops, and, you know, it's got, like, a bakery, and it's just got all this other stuff. I think it'd be kind of cool to, like, you know, maybe make a little chip shop in Minecraft. Because, like, we're both, like, not very good at building, so literally we can just, like, it'd be, like, our shared monstrosity. Make a fucking chippy.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
Yeah. So but I think that that's what will make it so lovable in the first place. Like, it's like our thing, you know.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Yeah, you can like explore caves. You can kill guys. Yeah. How did that happen? I feel like I eat my food too fast. Like, I keep, like... When I was trying to record lines yesterday, I just kept, like, hiccuping and burping. Huh, yes you did, Darkside. Oh yeah, fuck it, we could get a golden apple. Isn't that like a 1 in 100 or something? We will literally need God Gamer luck for that. I mean, we haven't even found one dungeon, so, you know.
Welcome.
You know what's fucking insane, right? In my hardcore world, I actually found a god apple in a dungeon chest, and it is the only reason why I lived at one point. Because you remember when I said before about like the Blaze Farm? I fucked it up. They were like, I was getting butt fucked by all of them. I had to like dig down, and then I took massive fall damage, and I had like 1 heart left. That was after like insane generation and resistance and everything. Like if I didn't eat that fucking apple, I definitely would have died there. So like that's crazy.
To see what
20 dungeons. Fucking hell, we better get moving then.
I'm feeling like more of a
I think that cave that I saw, I think this time it'll actually be a cave worth exploring.
This is a job for a manager.
I think a rare item is like cool depending on what it is, Box. Like, I think one thing that's kind of lame, in my opinion, is Totem of Undying. I know they're not free as fuck to collect, but like, how many hardcore worlds have you seen where like they just live because they have a totem? It's just like, doesn't that kind of defeat the point of hardcore, I feel like?
I'd like to wake up now.
I occasionally watch, Luke, I don't watch the content that much, but yeah, sometimes. What I know about him is that, yeah, he did 100 Days Minecraft and everybody started copying him. Then he tried to, like, get those videos taken down because it was like, it was my creation. Then he realized he fucked up. Then he apologized for it. And now everybody just makes 100 Days content. If you make a Minecraft 100 Days, it's, like, almost guaranteed to do well. I've seen, like, 100 Days in beta, 100 Days in alpha, or, like, 100 Days, but the version keeps changing. 100 days in like Kaizo Minecraft, 100 days in the Aether, not in the, well, actually, I think I did see one. 100 days in the Nether is what I meant, but there's probably one for Aether as well. Can I interest you in some cocoa beans? Yeah, cocoa beans and like fucking a saddle. Like, wow, man, thanks. Is this for me? You shouldn't have. Oh my god, like, I keep thinking about how 1.7 is so primitive. There's no fucking villagers. That's so weird. Well, yeah, I wasn't hating him for it. I was just saying, like, the lore. Yeah, horses were added in like fucking 1.6 or something. It was fucking ages ago, but at the time it was like, how did we not get these horses any sooner? They've been around for so long now, it's crazy.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, and obviously, like, pigs are pretty fucking useless. But, you know, that's part of the fun. Oh, yeah, by the way, Con, like, I had 2 string, like, really early into our playthrough, right? So I was like, oh, I want to get 3 string, I'll make a bow. Because we kept finding, like, arrows on the ground after skeletons would die in the sunlight. I have not gotten a single fucking string after that. Like, we played for hours, I got no extra string, bro. I can't make a bow. Like, I can't make a bow. I keep finding spiders, I kill them, and they just don't drop anything, and I'm like, what the fuck? Let me make my bow. I wanna do beta bow shooting, because it's funny, like how fucking pathetic it is compared to, like, modern Minecraft bows. I love the sound they make, too, it's, like, really satisfying. Yeah, can I be Pokemon Crystal with only a magma? The answer is pretty much definitely yes, because the strategy would then just be get to level 100, use, like, obtain leftovers, and then, like, spam protect or, like, substitute or something, and then fucking maybe even some double team action, and then you just fucking win. Can I beat my meat Nuzlocke challenge? Of course I can. What kind of question is that? Yeah, old bows are awesome. That's another reason to have like a farm. You know, we can just stack like a shit ton of arrows. I still really like the idea, by the way, Carden, of like a fucking underwater, like, glass house. I think that'd be sick. Obviously, we don't have a reason to do that just yet, but I just, you know, in future, I think that could be cool. Oh yeah, I can make a snowman, I think, right? Aren't they? They're in beta 1.7, I assume? Yeah, Darkside, there's an XD hack, and I wanted to play it, but, like, I couldn't. I think you needed to do something cringe to, like, install it. I don't remember. But, so I never got to play it, unfortunately. Big Stinky, use Omega Crystal Blast of Light Burning, 140 power, 100% accurate move. Dude, I fucking hate when, like, Nuzlockers, like, you know what, how, like, with half of them, like, the whole bit is that, like, the game is really fucking easy. But it's actually, like, you know exactly how the AI works. You know exactly what moves they have, exactly what the level cap is. You know, like, the percentage chance of them using these moves. You know exactly how these moves work and everything. Fucking, you... Like, you have a good understanding of nature's held items. Like, of course it's and it's meant for, like, kids. I'm not trying to justify, like, some things, like the forced EXP shit. That shit's gay as fuck. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, no shit is gonna be fucking easy when you understand the game better than, like, a normal person does. Like, I don't know. I don't look up the level cap for gyms. I don't look up what fucking moves they have. That's cringe. Like, who the fuck does that? Like, when you know everything that they're gonna do, it's like, yeah, of course it's gonna be, like, make the difficulty as easy as possible. Release 1.0, I got snowballs for no reason then, because we can't even, like, hit each other with them. Ampharos, I like Ampharos. Mantary one, I assume you mean, like, Mantine. Breloom is really fucking good. Like, I'm not, like... His typing is really, really good. And he has, like, extremely powerful fighting moves and stun spell. Like, he's actually so good. He's also an XD, so I used him there too. He's actually, like, so good. Dragonfly won this Flygon. And then... You're mixing up Sylveon for Espeon. But, yeah, other than that, yeah. I dispensed Umbreon, but kept Espeon because Umbreon just wasn't doing any damage. Like, because Umbreon's meant to be a tank, but it already had Skarmory, so just kind of, you know. Yeah, Khan, I didn't even know you hit me with Snowball at first. I have a really fun idea, actually, but it'd be a bitch to set up. But, like, anytime... But, like, in theory, we could set up, like, a Spleef arena, and then just have, like, snow, and then just have, like, water at the bottom so we don't actually die. I think that could be fun. But, obviously, then we'd have to, like, get a shit ton of snow and just keep replacing it. Yeah, I can imagine Darkseid. You know what I like? Because one thing I want, like, this is semi-related. Because there's a Japanese, like, SM64. He's not really a spirit, he's not like a tasser and researcher and stuff. He basically made a video about, like, Japanese names for tricks. And there's, like, this triple jump thing in Bowser in the Sky, and apparently Japanese players call it the Japanese name for Rhydon, which I was not expecting. But I think we just call it, like, triple jump wall kick or something. Yeah, like, we have, like, left side triple jump wall kick and right side triple jump wall kick. And there's also, like, moving triple jump wall kick where it's, like, you don't stop to, like, set it up. But yeah, I think they should just call it, like, whatever the Japanese name for Rhydon is. Lapis blocks. He might be onto something. Dude, fucking... Okay, one thing I do remember from beta is that Lapis takes an eternity to break for some reason. I think Redstone does as well. I'm also pretty sure the Redstone and Lapis are really rare. I'm not much of a Redstone guy anyway, but I'm sure there's, like, some cool stuff we could do. Like, you know how I had, like, a staircase going into, like, the little mountain base thing? Like, we could probably do pistons for that. Yeah, I'm sure there's some cool stuff we can do. My pussy. Bowser's Inside Story, new achievement set. Also want to play Metroid Fusion, but I think I want 100% achieve it. You need to do that Easter egg and use speed booster. Yeah. Haven't played Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah, it's like a decoration block, but it's really hard to obtain, so you never decorate anything with it. It's literally just like flex, basically. Just flex. Does Beta Minecraft have achievements? Maybe we should, like, try and do some achievements then. That kind of reminds me a little bit of the Heavy Iron's Best Times thing, those achievements, because, like, for those you basically have to speedrun. Like, you need to know shit. Like, with Gask, you have to know the exploit, and then for Rockslide, you need to know, like, 3 tricks. Like, you know how hard 333 is actually, like, That time, we couldn't beat that time in actual runs until 2018.
Manager to,
Like, that run is, like, a 333 is surprisingly competent.
manager is always prepared.
To see what
You need to, like, know, like, the basic strats that you would still do to this day as a beginner. And then you need to, like, have decent movement to beat it. Like, it's actually hard.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? This is a job for
Beta 1.5, nice. Yeah, we should definitely do that at some point, Card, and just get achievements, like, literally, why not?
boing.
I'm surprised that Optifine used to exist back then, by the way. Although it definitely doesn't work the same. The sensitivity is really high when you zoom in, but it's better than nothing, obviously. Like, I'll still take it.
Up now. 'No swimming just after feeding.
329, yeah. That sounds about right. You know, a little bit of corner cutting and just doing those strats, yeah. 329 seems reasonable.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Yeah, it's fine, Con. I mean, I have barely played beta Minecraft, so literally, like, all my achievements are fresh. Yeah. Your Steam come again? No, that's Steam. Steam from the Steam Dicks we're having. Steam Dicks.
Macho stuff.
Steamed hams was a meme for, like... Because keep in mind, like, this was the era before we just started bringing stuff back, ironically. Steamed hams, like, lasted a year or two. Like, it lasted ages, because that was at a point in time where memes would just die super quickly. Steamed hams is definitely, like, an S tier meme. It lasted fucking forever. Nobody, like, it didn't overstay its welcome. Nobody found it annoying. There was so much potential that you could do with it. Because it was already good, and you already had a lot to work off of. It was just top tier.
SpongeBob?
Yeah, Cod, and I have, like, too many items, or whatever it's called, so I can see, yeah, it's literally just, like, 3 pages or something of just fucking, of stuff. If you have that shit in modern Minecraft, it's like, I forget how many pages it is, but it's, obviously it's not fucking 3, it's like 15 or something. It's way more. Oh, dude, I forgot about Golden Armor. Golden Armor sucks dick, but it looks cool.
A new path.
I miss the old designs for because they like slightly redesigned the armor in modern Minecraft, I think. Like, I kind of miss how it used to look. I think particularly the chest plate looks really nice. Oh, we can make a cake. Oh, yes. We can have a bakery. Oh, bro, okay. We should make a chip shop, but we should also make a bakery. Fucking cake and sugar and cookies. And then we got fish. I see fish. Are there potatoes in this? There's no potatoes. Okay, I'm not sure what to do about that. We'll just substitute it for wheat. Are there no buttons? Oh, wait, no, there's buttons. There's only stone buttons, though. There's no wood buttons. Dude, there are trapdoors. Dude, how do you make a fucking trapdoor? Because I tried to make one for the ladder, and I literally couldn't figure out how to make it. Yeah, it's like some key spam ID in comparison. Ancient Minecraft Let's Play, I can't remember the name of it. Herobrine roleplay section. Normal ass multiplayer Let's Play was suddenly they had a few parts with Herobrine. That actually sounds pretty fun, like baiting your viewers into thinking it's just gonna be a normal playthrough and then just like something crazy happens. That's kind of what the Yogscast did with like the survival thing. Isn't that like the... What is that actually? That looks like, you know, like the cog thing that used to be in the game at one point, where it acted as like ladders. Oh. Redstone wire. That's redstone wire? I see. Yeah. Oh, we should get all the music discs too. Alright, I know I said I should like edit the video, but do you want to play some Minecraft after the stream, Cotton? Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose, Darkside. Cool. I can't wait to play Minecrafter. This is quite possibly the most fun you could have while playing this game.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
16 by 9.
Yep. Excitement.
Wow.
Adventure.
Good luck on your world record attempts, Darkside.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
It sounds like to me that you should collect 2 more manlies to even it out.
Always prepared. These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, that's true actually, Cotton. Should be fine, but I'm not sure. Like, again, I don't have any experience with this shit. Because, like, your jaw issue was, kind of weird. I remember I had that issue, like, a long fucking time ago. Like, I remember trying to set up a server and I couldn't because, like, the jaw thing was just not working. This is literally, like, 2015, though. But, yeah. Nice stock. So yeah, 329 is actually quite good for like a casual doing like those strats. Because like around that time, like again in like 2018, you would expect like even speedrunners, like we would even speedrunners. Anyway, you would expect like 330 to like 332 generally if you got all the strats. So 329 is actually quite good. I don't know what time I could get now with those strats. Probably like a 315 or something. I don't know. 315, 316. Because like back in the day, we literally just like never used to corner cut in the sliding levels. Because like, we just assumed it wasn't fast for some reason. I don't know, we just didn't corner cut. We were like, oh, even if it does save time, it probably saves like 1 frame, brev. And it's like, Then I started corner cutting when I came back to this game in 2019. And I was just golding all the sliding levels by like fucking 2 seconds. Like... Even speedrunners. Right, I see. Yeah, because skydive, like, when you kill yourself is definitely not faster, but if you didn't know about, like, the trampoline, then yeah. You literally have to take the trampoline to beat the fucking... To even beat the Macho Time Challenge, not even, like, the best time, like... Although, I mean, then that's assuming you're not doing any, like, particular strats, like, if you're just playing it normally, but yeah, like, then, yeah, you have to get the trampoline. They did. I guess they did. Damn. You know, 1.7.3 is a little more stacked than I thought it was. I mean, it's got a bunch of dies and everything. Like, I didn't know it had dies. I guess that's because when I said before, like, oh yeah, people saying their favorite versions is beta 1.7, like that's like they're just like nostalgia. It's just nostalgia and stuff. They're just nostalgia blind, and like I still think they are generally nostalgia blind. However, there is more to this than I thought. To be fair, and I'm having a lot of fun with the world. There is something about it that you just cannot have in modern Minecraft. It's like hard to explain, but like the terrain generation is just like cooler, and I don't know, it just feels more exciting to just locate a cool looking area or whatever. Again, I'm really enjoying it right now. Yeah. Like I said, it makes me wonder, like... What would we think of Minecraft if it only came out, like, now, and the first version of it was beta 1.7.3? Like, what would people think of it if they released just, like, only now? And I have no idea. But, like... It's just fun to imagine, like... Well, yeah, like, it's not something that you could actually, like, realistically imagine. It's just, like... I wonder how many people would even like the game, though, who are, like, nostalgic to it now. Which, again, like, I just want to know the power of nostalgia, essentially. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Terraria would have been the one to, like, absolutely blow the fuck up instead. There's compasses. Damn. It's crazy. It's iron doors. Bricks. Soup bowls? Damn. Soul sand.
Welcome.
This shit's cool as fuck.
Never fear, good citizen.
Dude, I love the old, like, chest design. And I love the sound that the doors make as well.
Excitement, adventure, just another day. welcome.
Oh yeah, for food, by the way, we should probably like make a wheat farm.
Never fear, good
Um.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I do think, like, I don't even think with some of the sounds, I do just straight up think, like, it's not even nostalgia. I think some of them just are better.
A manager is always.
I mean, I wasn't even around for, like, those old sound effects, so I feel like I'm not, like, nostalgia biased when I say that.
This is a job for a manager.
One thing I saw, like, years ago that I could never re-find the video to, there was, like, this enormous fucking, like, Minecraft war server almost, right? And I think it was just, like, 2 teams or whatever, and this was in, like, the beta days, I think. And, like... yeah, it was just, like, wow, like, over 100 players each on both sides, and they're just fucking rushing into each other, like... like, there was, like, a huge, long-ass video series of that, and it just seemed really cool, right? And, like... I couldn't find it again, but I was always super fascinated in something like that. What do you mean? Careful, what am I coping about? Yeah, it makes you realize, like, how many little things go into making Minecraft, you know, Minecraft, and seeing some of it just gone in beta is, like, really weird. I used to watch some griefers. They would, like, hack and grief, like, servers religiously, but they weren't, German, so... we couldn't have been watching the same people, but the same sort of premise, I would imagine. They would try really hard to get up, and then they'd just fuck the server up really bad.
The manliness.
That's funny. I did use some hacks before, like, on some Minecraft servers when I was younger, but I didn't really go, like, insane with it.
SpongeBob.
There was okay, there was, like, this weird situation before with this one server. I got accused of, like, purposely griefing and stuff like that when I didn't. I was hacking, I was using X-Ray, but I wasn't getting accused of that. I was coincidentally being accused of something I did not do compared to the thing that I actually was doing, which was using X-Ray. Because basically, they didn't have spawn protection at, like, some fucking land that's supposed to have spawn protection, right? And I couldn't tell if my internet was lagging, so I just broke a random block, and that block happened to be, like, a beacon, I think. Or, like, it was something like that. So I got put in the fucking jail and interrogated by the fucking owner, right? Because the dumbass didn't put fucking spawn protection on his fucking thing that he wanted spawn. And he was like, oh, well, if you're not a griefer, then why didn't you break, like, any of the block? Why did you just break that? And I'm just like, I don't fucking know, man. Why does your shit not have spawn protection? That wasn't my fucking fault. And then I also had a kill aura on, and it was very obvious that I, like, hit him without even looking at him, but he just never said anything about it. So yeah, he thought I was griefing when I wasn't. And even if I was, it'd still be his fault for not having spawn protection. But I was hacking, and I don't think he knew that I was hacking, so... yeah, it was kind of a weird situation, that was.
much destruction.
Basically always flammable in beta, yeah. I was originally, Cotton, I was gonna do a wooden roof, but then you said cobble, and I was like, oh yeah, I suppose cobble could look good. And yeah, I think it looks good. I didn't even consider cobble until you suggested that. Oh, and I like the flowers you put at the front as well with the fences and stuff. You're definitely better at building than me. I didn't even fucking think to do that. Well, the only thing is our house is like a little thin. I think we should probably, like, we could either build like a second house or like extend the current house. Maybe, I'm not sure. Not like right now, but like at some point, I think, because it's pretty small a house. Aether server, that sounds cool. Oh, let me look at the sheet actually. Oh yeah, there's a yellow one and the red one. Rip. Nice dockside. Yeah, I remember the whole thing about just like removing the roses. It was quite sad. Even the poppies are basically the same thing. Yeah, like if it was modern Minecraft, like obviously we'd use a lot more flowers and we would like put them in plant pots.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh yeah, does my mic sound like any different today, by the way? I changed the ratio from 4:1 to 3:1 to like compress it less.
Too good for me.
Fair enough. The reason why I ask is because when I was compressing in Audacity, originally I used a 4:1 ratio, but it just felt like a bit much, so I did a 3:1 ratio. Sent it to Lucy. She said it sounds good, and she said that it sounds better than my mic on OBS because it sounded like my mic was too compressed on OBS, she said. So I changed the ratio to 3 instead of 4. But by the sounds of it, like changing it to 3 didn't really change anything on OBS. But apparently my audio sounds good in Audacity, so I guess that's what matters. The only thing that bothers me, you know, when I said I did like an intermission, that was before I even added a compressor to OBS, so the mic would just sound completely different unless I also compress that. I'd have to like grab the audio file, put in OBS, put in Audacity, compress it, export it, sync it back up, or I'd have to like redo the intermission. No, or I could just get rid of it entirely, because all I showed basically was my plushies and the fact that I owned Garden Warfare 1, because it was before I bought 2. But yeah, like...
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I used to play it when I had Xbox Live Gold, but obviously I wasn't gonna keep renewing it, like, just for that. So... yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me, the last, like, hour of my audio sounds slightly off. Like, it did something to the microphone. I think it was Audacity, because as soon as I saved the project file, Audacity, like, instantly crashed, and then I reloaded it, and, like, the file was still there, but it sounds slightly worse quality, so I think Audacity just, like, didn't process it properly or something. And I'm not redoing that fucking audio, so I'm just gonna have to hide it with compression.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
And dude, I just, like, I don't know what's going on with, like, my voice, right? Because, like, I keep sending snippets to people, and, like, what am I hearing that nobody else hears? Because I think it sounds terrible, and that it sounds like it's just ruining my, like, the way I talk is just, like, ruining my entire script, but everyone's just like, nah, it's fine, it works well enough, it sounds good for, like, what you're doing. And I just can't, like, I can't wrap my head around, like, how the audio does not sound terrible to people. I don't understand how, like, my voice, like, doesn't, I don't get it.
This is a job for a manager.
SpongeBob wrote this.
I hate to use the word imposter here, but, you know, like, almost, like, imposter syndrome almost. It's like, got a little bit of that going on right now. Fucking with this fucking video, bro.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I know, but, like, I keep listening back to it, and I keep thinking I'm talking too fast. Do you have any idea how many times I had to, like, because the sentence was too long, so I had to take it, like, obviously I had to, like, take a breather and start again at, like, at the comma. Like, it's so, I do that all the time throughout, like, the literal entire video.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
But it, like, nobody seems to care, and I don't understand how. Because, like, it's really annoying to me that I did that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job.
And, like, the speed that I talk at is just, like, a little too fast. And even then it's inconsistent. There are some lines where I talk rather slow in the middle of fucking sentences. Again, stopping because of a comma.
Manager coming.
So it's like... Yeah, my accent also just, like, makes it hard to understand what I'm saying half the time, I feel like. So I'm just like...
Next to managerliness.
I heard myself just straight up fuck up a line and just, like, not redo it, so, like, I gotta redo that line at some point. I was talking about, Air Raids, the PvZ DS minigame, right? And I had to say in the middle of a sentence, plant pot plane. And I didn't even realize at the time, but I fucked the line up, so I have to redo it.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
If a line was, like, slightly awkward, I'm probably just not gonna redo it. But if I just straight up, like,
Menace has landed.
just pronounce something wrong, I'm definitely, because there's no way I only did that once in 6.5 hours. I'll have to just redo a bunch of lines.
Yummy in my tummy.
Ah, fucking Alcon, I already called it. Well, I have to redo the line anyway, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's... Anyway, hello, Alice, I remembered your fucking name. Let's go. You're in a position where you're listening to the audio several times and doing your best to critique it, but most people will just listen to it once while watching the vid. That is true. I keep thinking that, like, the jokes I put in weren't funny, but then Lucy... She kept saying that, like, basically, like, every joke was good. She just kept saying, like, this joke was good, this joke was good, this joke was good. And it got to the point where she just said, really early into reviewing the script, really early in, like, she said, like, she's gonna stop, like, talking about the jokes as much because otherwise she'll just mention, like, every joke. because, like, they all land, she said. So clearly I've done something right, but like when you hear a joke or read it out again and again and again and again, you just think it's fucking like not funny. That's the problem. But like in theory, like, because I make a lot of jokes, as long as like 70% of them are funny, like that's pretty good. And Lucy liked all of them so far, so. Parasocial relationships status achieved. I love having parasocial relationships with streamers. Do you reckon if I tier 3 sub to Pokimane for a year, she'll like acknowledge me and make me one of their mods? Yeah, exactly. Even if a line is if a line is awkward, right? Because what Alice said actually, like, it makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Because like I knew that deep down, but just like having someone else say that, like, even if a line wasn't delivered that well, how long is that line? 4, 5, 6 seconds? You might not even process the line in the first place. The video's so fucking long, like you might not even catch it. Because it might be second monitor content, and then you just don't even notice. Because, like, you're playing a game while, like, listening to the video or something. Which, like, I have literally no issue with people treating my content as, like, second monitor content. I literally, as long as you're watching the fucking video, that's all I care about. But, yeah, like, I need that watch time, bro. I need that 3,000 hours watch time so I can apply for monetization. But, yeah. Yeah, when I'm done with this PVZ video, I'll watch it back, like, once, probably, and then, like, because after that, like, I guarantee you, whatever the second video is I make, guarantee you that even partway through making the second video, I'm gonna be like, man, that PVZ video was so fucking bad, it is terrible. I got, like, 2 things wrong in the entire video, and also, these lines are delivered poorly. Wow, I should die. I deserve death. Who would watch this? And that's just like the nature of like improving and just being a harsh critic on your own content. Because most people who aren't critics on their own content have like massive egos and think that they're amazing. It's pretty normal to look back at your content and think it fucking sucks. If you don't, then either it really was like actually good or you just have a big ego. You're an artist, Alice. That's pretty cool. Do you draw big anime boobies by any chance? That was Fortnite. Each individual pixel in an artwork. Yeah. Another comparison is speedrunning. It's like, you know when the world record holder of a game, and I'm calling myself out right now, you know when the world record holder of a game, you know, in a game where like no one's even close to them and they're just like, oh my god, I literally played so fucking bad. I beat second place by only 2 minutes. I'm so bad at this game, brev. That's literally just like how it goes. Because yeah, like, and this isn't me, like, I'm just saying this to make a point. My skill level in no pause storage now is so high that it's like almost impossible for me to not get first place with like every run. Obviously, like if I did like loads and loads and loads of no resets, and obviously it would happen eventually. But if it's just like an average stream and no pause storage stream where I just finish like 1 or 2 bad runs, like they'll essentially always be first place. Because it's just the standard that you set yourself, you know? How good you play relative to how good you can play is what matters. There are people who will never touch you, and for them, if they could, they would consider themselves a god, while if you you might consider your run mid or bad, but it's literally just speedrunning. That's just how it goes.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Legally was forced to ask that question every time you encounter an artist. I mean, I was just wondering. Sad, pathetic old men and cute anime girls. I like anime girls. I like cute anime girls. I don't have like the patience or the creativity or the anything to try and learn to draw myself, but if I did, I would try and draw cute anime girls, because why not? No, I'm not going to become one. I'm fine with just being me. However, if I could date an anime girl, now we're talking, bro. Sometimes, Darkside, I think back to when you were like, oh, I used to wonder why, like, on that, because, like, the block that I was just on, like, oh, why you would just, like, stall for a second before moving, and then I played it myself. I think back to that sometimes, because it's just, like, a funny little thing. Because it does look like I'm just standing there like a dumbass for no reason, but no, like, the game literally just won't let you go. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just what we call a movie moment. I want to take an art class at one point, but it's more of a secondary thing on my bucket list. Yeah, I mean, we're all gonna hopefully live until, like, you know, an old age, so you got plenty of time to like... What I gotta do now, like, obviously the primary thing is still this, but then the secondary thing is content creation, and then the third thing is just having fun, you know, like watching anime and playing Minecraft with Carden, you know, all the things that all the necessities you need in life. But then obviously that's gonna change eventually. I don't know when. It could change after today, or it could not. I'm still trying to kill this category before the end of the year, but obviously with each day we're just creeping closer to the deadline. Because obviously I'm gonna take, like, extra time off towards the end of the year, you know, Christmas and everything, New Year. I remember in 2020, I was, like, so desperate to achieve my goal time that I just, like, streamed a couple extra days in December when I didn't have to. Didn't end up getting the time, though, until, like, the first week, I think, of January. Hello, Shemai, to you too. God, I suck at this trick. I will admit that my practice was pretty bad today, but I thought it was gonna be one of those like, you know, whenever I'm like, oh my god, my practice session was so bad, and then I just get world record. Yeah, I was hoping that would happen. Seems like that isn't happening. I mean, not very far into the stream, to be fair. New men. What do you mean by this? Anyway, yeah, see, that's the reason why my goal is to kill the category before the end of the year, is so that I can go into 2024 with a completely different mindset. That's what I want to do. Good at editing images, but not drawing. I know this is not, like, what you mean, but I just think, like, I just thought of, like, AI art. Yeah. 2024, I want to... I'm technically being productive by streaming, but I'm talking like real productivity here. You know, getting older, life just matters more the older you get. I feel like 2024 should be the year where, yeah, like, I'm actually, starting to do something proper with my life, I suppose. I might even learn to drive, maybe, but I kind of don't want to. But I might learn. Yeah, I just meant, like, what I meant dark side is, like, when people just, like, they just admit they can't draw. Like, they say that AI art creation is, like, a skill in itself, but then they'll literally just, like...
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
They'll literally just, like, make the entire thing
Excitement,
off of,
adventure,
like, Edge, be like,
just another
make
day
anime
in the life
girl,
of a
and
manager.
then makes anime girl. Yeah, they call it a skill. It's so funny. It's like, it's just different. Like, no, it's not. Also, hello, Crash. Thank you for the good luck.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Local speedrunner admits that speedrunning isn't legitimate productivity. It's a fucking addiction, bro.
This is a job for a manager.
You know, there will be a day where I don't have, like, first places with, like, these runs anymore, and I'll actually be, like, sad about that, because obviously, like, all my work, it almost feels like it's being undone. But, yeah, this is just how it is, you know? If I fucking died tomorrow, someone would eventually beat my times anyway. If I stop playing at the age of 35, someone's gonna beat my time eventually anyway, like, I signed up for this. And I've been playing this game for much longer than the average person, like, plays a speed game for, or even, like, multiple speed games combined. Like, most people do not, like, I'm pretty much part of, like, probably, like, a 2% or something who actually play games as, speed games as much as this. And, like, they'll stop eventually, and you almost, like, look back at it and think, like, how did I play the game so much? And I did think that the few times I took a break from this game, like, damn, like, not like, oh my god, I hate this game, but just like, because obviously, like, you get the urge to play it. I always had the itch to play this game again when I wasn't playing it, but literally, like, yeah. It is the, yeah, you make AIR when you have, like, a skill issue, yeah. Yeah, and, like, some AI is, like, fine. Obviously, like, you got, like I said, for, like, a third of my script, I ran it through ChatGPT to help me condense it. And then after that, I got a feel for, like, the structuring of my script, and then I didn't need it anymore. A lot of what a ChatGPT suggested also was just trash. But there were only, like, little bits. Just like... basically being able to shorten, like, a long-ass sentence into something shorter was, like, what I was looking for. Because, like, originally, when I described, like, why the 3-peater sucks, I originally was like, if you place 2 3-peaters on these lanes, then it's the equivalent of this for this cost. But if you just placed the equivalent, then it's this cost. And that is stupid because this and this and this. Whereas, like, what ChatGPT suggested was, like... It was something like 3-peater's inefficient because
SpongeBob.
this is the equivalent of this for more sun. It just shortened it to like half the length, and it's like, oh, yeah, hey, that makes sense. Yeah, Darkside. Just like, yeah, AI will help aid people, but obviously right now it's in a pretty terrible spot where it's just like, it's just being used to like you know, for things, well, for skill issues, basically, rather than, like, there are some processes that aren't even hard, but they just take forever, so having, like, an automation system for that is good. Like, they're using AI for, like, the animation industry, just for, like, little shortcuts with stuff like that, but it's not anything, like, unethical. It's literally just, like, things that are easy to do, but, like, it's literally, like, so just essentially let it get automated. Hello, Skibbity Foundation. Got luck with the runs. Hello, baby Grunk. Thank you for the W, Riz. On this Ohio Sunday, Susday. Yeah, memes are also, like, fine, I think.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah. AI can be pretty useful, but again, there's just so many people who will not use it for good. That is the problem. You know what's really fucking weird? Like a YouTuber I watch, Mr. Who's the Boss, like he did interviews and stuff, yeah, people regarding AI, and like one of the people that he was meant to talk about AI with was Rishi Sunak, the Prime Minister of the United fucking Kingdom. And the video never came out, so I assume that either Rishi didn't know what the fuck AI even was, or because, like, you know, Rishi Sunak is not liked, to say the least, obviously by the opposing party. Literally no one likes him, but even in the main party there aren't that many people who like him, so yeah, I wasn't sure what that was about, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't know shit about AI anyway. It was just really weird because, like, the YouTuber, like, he's, like, you know, he's entertaining and he's smart and everything. I don't know why the fuck he was gonna do an interview with fucking the Prime Minister of the UK about fucking AI. Like, I don't... That was just, like, weird. Like, all the prime ministers are fucking boomers anyway. Like, they don't know what AI is, bro. Although Rishi's pretty young for a prime minister, but still, like, I didn't know what that was about. I turn the camera this way now, so, like, I don't have to do a full turnaround, and, like, one thing I always notice now is like, the spitter in the background just, like, looking left and right. And, like, he's not supposed to do that unless, like, you're close to him, I think. Like, a little out of his range, or, like, I think he can also do it if you, like, take out other enemies from, like, a distance, but don't take him out. But for some reason, he's literally just fucking there, just, like, looking left and right, even though I never went anywhere near him. Mods, remove this character now. How hard is it to, like, actually make AI, like, from scratch? Because it's probably not that hard, right? Obviously it'd be infinitely easier than, like, actually drawing it, but I wonder, like, if you weren't ever gonna draw anyway, then I wonder how hard it'd be. I assume what happens is that it's, like, kind of, like, it doesn't come out good, so you gotta, like, keep focusing on, like, the, imperfect areas and, like, tell the thing to make it better. I assume it's just, like, a trial and error process. Because, like, you know, a lot of the time they'll have, like, 6 fingers and shit, so I assume when shit like that happens, you have to, like, highlight the hand and be, like, make it 5 fingers. I don't know. Like, it's probably stuff like that. Yeah, people are trying out AI out of curiosity, and then but the issue is though is like, obviously this isn't me saying shit to you. It's just like it's a gateway. People try it out of curiosity, and then some of them go, oh, well this is kind of cool, I guess. Maybe AI isn't bad after all, and then it just gets normalized. Like, I think that's what, they're trying to do, I guess, is just, like, normalize it, I suppose. That's why, like, we have the tools to, like, make AI art if we want to, because it's, like, just trying to normalize it. I like how, like, you know, in, like, years ago, when it was always about, like, we need to, like, get jobs that, like, machines can't take over us on. You know, because obviously they, you know, like self-checkout and stuff, like they fucking dominate that. So it was like, oh, well, they'll never be able to take over artists. I mean, artists, they're unique. They have a unique skill, then they have unique styles. There's no way AI could take over, well, there's no way, like, robots essentially could take over that. And then came AI art, and apparently they can. Luckily, the majority opinion is that shit's cringe, but obviously, again, what's the opinion gonna be in 5 years from now? 10 years from now? I think it's gonna put some people out of a job, honestly. I really do. Like, not like loads of people, but I think like when it comes to like the you know, the people just trying to make a name for themselves, they're trying to grow, they're just gonna get swamped over AI, because it's much easier to produce, and it, like, from a distance, from a glance, it looks fine. So, like, the style is already, like, suitable. Like, it's, you know, not low quality, I suppose, if that makes sense. Like, it looks like, from a distance, like, it looks good, I guess. It's just, it's gonna hurt, like, especially the little guys who are just, like, trying to make a name for themselves. Also, hello, Lucy and Trimman, what's up? Talking about AIR right now. 9 plus 11. Well, it's not 21, that's for sure. I was playing some Elden Ring earlier when stream started, and it looked so painful because the game is almost peak, but it's bogged down by tons of little things. Yeah, are there mods for Elden Ring? Oh my god, you know what I just realized, Lucy? You know who's going to, like, benefit the most when, like, scripting with AI becomes, like, good? The fucking slop channels. They're gonna have a great time with that. Keep in mind, like, their content is already comparatively lazy. Holy shit, they are gonna love that shit so much when it's, like, good. AI art itself genuinely seems cool, but the fact that it's so intrinsically linked with art theft is what, yeah, exactly. You know, like, for example, it's like Adobe products, they changed their terms of service, and they made it so you automatically agree to it. And one of the things is that they can basically just, like, steal your shit and, like, use it for their own shit. AI art and stuff, and it's just like, what the fuck, bro? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's the first time I've gotten that in, like, 4 streams or something. Write me a slop video about Pokimane doing a loud fart and causing drama. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, Quabblecop, his girlfriend left him, so now he's made like an AI girlfriend. It's so weird, bro. He's like so like mentally unstable. Yeah, Pyro would make videos about AI. He wouldn't use the AI himself. Inflation. Yeah. Feeding the AI bot, like, weird fetishy stuff, so it never becomes perfected. With, like good, high-quality art. Yeah, every video he'd make a joke about how he's not like other slop channels because he doesn't use AI. Sonic inflation. I haven't seen his video. I've been meaning to, but I'm currently watching H-Bomber's video on Deus Ex. Which I always think of as Deus Ex because of fucking Sammy Classic Sonic fan. It's pretty amazing that H-Bomber has not made a I watched like half the video and he has not made a Deus Ex joke. That's like... I would have made one of those jokes. Because it's very easy to do and it's funny. I fucking knew it, man. I knew it. No fucking way was I gonna get that shit fucking... See, this is exactly what I was fucking talking about, right? With like how actually cancerous that extra strat is, right? Not only is it like an unironic like 1 in 20, 1 in 25, but even if you do get it, then I need to get the trick that fails like 40% of the time. Like there's a fucking reason why I thought about just never even attempting it again. Because it doesn't fucking work. Like I got the extra strat for the first time in multiple streams, and now it's the equivalent of if I didn't even get it, because like I had to go around anyway. I could have done Bulldozer. I didn't even fucking consider doing Bulldozer. There was actually something wrong with me. I didn't even consider just doing the old strat. Oh my god, I actually fucking despise myself. I literally could have just done that. And I still would have saved a shit ton of time. Fucking hell. Dude, why didn't I go for Bulldozer? That still would have saved, like, fucking, like, 10 seconds. Unemployed boyfriend be like, I had a really tough time at movie today. That kinda is what... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. I remember like the Neptune thing where like the new batteries disconnected and my really good run just died for no reason. That like actually ruined my mood for like the rest of the day.
Super spin.
I found one last.
Because, like, God, of all the things that's happened to me in speedrunning, that was definitely one of the unluckiest. How do new batteries just stop working? Like, the battery pack must have been loose or something, but I never used to, like, hit the controller. So it shouldn't have gotten loose. So why the fuck was it loose? It doesn't even make any sense. Like, it literally just couldn't have happened, and it happened. It literally, like, defies all logic. No, I have not, Lucy. I don't really watch Donkey much. Like, I watch a video every, like, couple months. Because, like, Donkey's videos are, like, basically the exact same as the ones he was making in, like, 2017. Like, his videos aren't bad or anything. It's just that, like, he hasn't evolved, really. Like, the content essentially is the exact same. He has not, in my opinion, has not gotten better. I mean, I haven't checked in, like, a while, to be fair, but... yeah, he was not evolving his content for, like, a long time.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Can I reset? I really want to reset.
Macho stuff.
If I, like, tie the gold for the rest of the segment, I'll, like, break even or lose, like, half a second. So, yeah, not looking good.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
I have not. I'm not really good with, like, knowing who voice actors are or whatever. Wait, did you mean, like, the character, Daphne?
Don't laugh at me.
Yeah, Cotton's ruining the chip economy, as always. Yeah, I used to watch... I used to watch a decent amount of Scooby-Doo as a kid. I mean, I feel like the main Scooby-Doo cast is, like, so iconic. I feel like it'd be impossible not to know who they are at this point. Yeah, and then what are you gonna do at Cotton after you redeem it twice? You're just gonna redeem her a third time, and then a fourth time, and then a fifth time. Like... no. You said that with after the first one, Cotton.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks?
I read Stop a Slop.
These just ooze macho.
Slop for my piggies. Thanks for slopping by. So fucking awesome. I love watching his videos just for that. They're like really short, so they just get to the point and then he just goes, thanks for slopping by. He just doesn't give a fuck about anything he talks about. It's so funny. Yes you can, but honk. I don't know, like, if that's annoying to set up or whatever. Maybe. I'll consider it. It's a lot of work for just, like, a free thing. That's the issue, but... yeah, maybe. It'd have to be obviously not too high, but not too low, so people just spam it the entire stream, because it just get annoying after, like... 10 minutes. No, we're not doing that one. Thanks for slopping by. $50 million gaming compound. Who calls it a gaming compound?
So much destruction. They're the king.
That's awesome. One thing I don't like about these, like, kind of, like, rich modern houses is that, like, they're all, like, just black and white. Like, fucking suck the life out of it, why don't you? Yeah, Cotton, like... It's like when you go on Amazon, you just type in, like, gamer keyboard and mouse setup. And it'll, like, look kind of cool, but obviously it'll just be, like, some fucking, like, $5 shit, but for, like, 20 because it says gaming. And it's got, like, funky colors. The actual compound is legitimately just a black box. Yeah, I'm intrigued, I'll admit.
Bruh, what's going on, Twitch chat? Yo, today I'm gonna be showing you our new Los Angeles headquarters.
God, it really is just a black box. What the fuck? I can see the outside of it. Yeah, it's a black box. I can just tell from like this one angle that you can barely even see the fucking thing. I can still tell it's a black box.
We're streaming out Among Us content 24/7.
What we're going to do is elevate all facets of our business: content, apparel, and esports.
That's why I gotta move in here.
Bro, okay, there's an outside shot. It literally black box. That looks lame as fuck. Like, it doesn't even, like, what would you even call that then at that point? Like, it's not a gaming compound as such as it is. It's just like facility. I don't know. It's just fucking speedrun products.
Keep trying, buddy.
Good job, Patrick. That's what I'm talking about.
So I can elevate my
It
That's
is
why
obscene
I'm so
shit.
excited to welcome you all to the 100 Thieves Cash App compound.
100
Wait
Ds.
a minute, is it 100 Thieves or Cash App? Which organization gets all the money that I would make?
Let's go take a look.
This place fucking sucks. Twitch chat is gonna
Hold
go
on.
next
Gotta
to the
focus.
logo, and I'm gonna put like a human here. Where's my soda?
All right, thank you.
Bro, it's just white
Wait, I gotta
inside.
move in here,
What the
man.
fuck?
Moving on, we're here at the Rocket Mortgage.
It's literally just white. It's just like, I get, how do you compliment black box? The whole fucking entire thing is white inside. It was just like white tables and chairs and everything. Like actual purgatory land. Like, what the fuck? That looks so bad. Every room has a sponsorship, thank God. Obviously, we gotta have Red Bull. And then we gotta have, GamerSups. And then we gotta have NordVPN. And then we gotta have, some fucking shitty-ass game. Well, we can have Raid, actually. That'd be good. You know, it'd be really funny. Like, this isn't gonna happen, but you know what, like, just in an ironic sense, just be really fucking funny. Like, obviously, I'm talking about, like, you know, my passion for content creation and just, like, really making something. Imagine if in, like, 2 years, I just turned into, like, a fucking, like, basically, like, a slop-type channel, and I just have, like, 2 sponsors every video. I'm talking into the fucking mic like I'm talking to toddlers. I think that'd be really funny.
Patrick, I think you mean
Because, like, money changes people, like...
looks like fireworks.
What if, like, making really easy content like that, literally just, like, you just get an extra 0 on the end of your paycheck, I'd just be like, god damn. It'd be hard to resist the temptation, probably, but, you know, it's just not gonna happen either way, but it'd be really funny if I'm just, like... If I just turn into just one of these fucking dickheads with, like, loads of money, just invest into, like, fucking companies and just, like, basically making gaming organization purgatory and have, like, 2 sponsors every video, and I'm sponsored by, like, a 3rd company, like, just in general. That'd be lame as fuck. Because at that point, like, yeah, you're getting all the money, but how is it, like, that different from, like, an actual job where you just don't give a fuck about what you're doing, you know what I mean? You know those mobile games that literally just, like, match 3? Like, god, that's, like, half the fucking mobile games out there. Sponsorship slop-opportunity. It is hard to resist the temptation. I love those, like, fake-ass mobile ads where it's just, like... They have worse acting than porn actors do. They're just fucking, like... Oh, guys, I just found this awesome brand new game, and I get to fucking build my defenses and take these guys down. Oh, no, I'm being attacked. Luckily, I can upgrade my ship, and now I'm all better now. Fucking, you know, that kind of shit. That is the sloppiest of slop. Because they didn't even download the game, they didn't play the game. The game could technically not exist for all they know. Fucking...
This place.
And they have like the worst acting ever. I don't, because I didn't have a phone when they were good. I mean, I remember they obviously got like Flappy Bird and Fruit Ninja and stuff, but... I'm leaving you, Daryl. I can't live like this. You abandoned me when I was at my lowest. Well, I have 1 million power on Rise of Kingdoms. Get this man a true. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it, by the way, but even if this run sucks, like, I'm 2 hours and something minutes into the stream, and I already have gone way further than last stream, where the furthest I got was Fast Corkscrew. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, Card, and I have an iPhone 4 with Flappy Bird installed. I remember I checked a while ago, and they were selling for like 150-ish back in the day. I literally, that was like 3 years ago, I haven't checked. The battery still works, like it's in good condition, no scratches or anything, like it's all in great shape. I'd have to like wipe it almost so that like, obviously like you can't find any information about me on there. It would just have to basically have Flappy Bird on it, essentially. Diarrhea King? You mean the Great Mighty Pooh?
Upsy daisy.
Conker was already a niche-ass game, speed game, right? Now their fastest version is series. So now it's even more fucking impossible to, like, actually run. Fair enough.
This is great. You really gotta try it.
I think buying, like, a really expensive console to play one game is, like, kind of nutty in the first place. Because, like, the Series X is hundreds of dollars, man. Like, even the OG is, like, you can easily get an OG for, and movie for under 100. Like, obviously, you know, speedrunning, getting into Conquer is really hard anyway, because, like, the cartridge was expensive as shit, but now, like, it's even worse. It reminds me of Banjo-Tooie. I was, like, thinking of getting into Banjo-Tooie, but, like, the cartridge is so expensive. I'd have to import one from America when it's already expensive as fuck. Like, imagine the cost on that. Dude, what the fuck? Like, literally, what was that, man? Just, like, fucking... Did I even, like, try that? Did I, like... I don't even know how I managed to do that. Like, I genuinely don't know how I managed that. I just, like, what did I do? Like, walk in the wrong direction? I don't even know what I fucking did. I think Series X saves, like, a couple minutes. So it's, like, in a position of, like, you basically have to buy it. Especially when, like, the cartridge is expensive anyway. Now, well, your best way of getting into it now is actually to just buy a used Series S, because it's on Series S as well, and the loads are only a tiny bit slower than Series X. So, yeah, you basically have to realistically buy a Series S. And keep in mind the Series S fucking sucks, because it's digital. So you gotta buy some console you're probably not gonna use, like just so yeah, no matter what, you just get fucked. But yeah, with Banjo-Tooie, like the cartridge is really expensive. How the Xbox version is not faster than the N64 version is like almost a mystery. Like, so it's just that some stuff is patched, but like, how is enough patched to justify all that goddamn lag and the longer loads? Because the loads are pretty long in Tooie as well. So yeah, that game is like really inaccessible. You know what's funny though? Tooie's practice ROM is like really good. It's better than Kazooie's. And when I went to download the practice ROM, and like it basically, even on the website for it, it advertises itself as being like way too good, considering like it hardly ever gets used. Fuck off, man. What's up, emulating? Thank you for the good luck. Well, it's already going better than yesterday's stream. The day before, actually, not yesterday, but...
Welcome.
I don't think there would have been advertisements for the second season in 2001. I think it would have been for season 1.
The manager is Yep. Excitement.
The SpongeBob SquarePants movie is a good movie.
Another day.
Have you seen that movie Rehydrated thing where it's just like animators like anime like just portions of the movie with their own style and they like stitch it together?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, it got taken down like on day like 2 or something, but they managed to get it back up. Hello, Ants. Also, yeah, sounds good, bro.
Not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Kirby, 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 that's the name you should know. Kirby, 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 he's the star of the show. There was, Steamed Hams reanimated.
There is always
How's the
prepared.
runs? I literally just lost a bad run in Now That We're Men.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
So this is already better than last stream, way better. So we'll see where it goes from here.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Needing, like, context for some things kind of, like, not ruins videos, but makes them definitely worse because, like... then you have to watch more shit. That's why I don't like, multiple parts, like... I think Cotton originally suggested making the PVZ video in 2 parts. But I didn't want to do that because, like, the second video would definitely get less views than the first video anyway. And it takes so long to make part 2 that you literally just forget part 1. And, like...
Anyone knows what
if I just make, like, a stupidly long video, I'll just stand out more anyway, so just, you know. Also, I did not know that the New Game Plus and everything, like, all that stuff, that took up almost half the script, and I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna take up, like, a third of the script. But it took up, like, 45% of the script. Because I was like, ah, fuck, should I talk about the Chinese versions? I guess I should talk about the Chinese versions. And then I was like, well, I guess I should also talk about the Limbo page. And just, like, all this other stuff. I don't finish runs unless they wrecky. Or sometimes I'm in the mood to finish a run if it gets really late, and the run's not that bad. However, now that we're in combat, so the answer is still no. Oh yeah, Colin, I forgot to mention, you having a Mermaid Man skin in Minecraft is like pretty cute. I like that. I kind of wish I still went by Barnacle Boy in this instance, because then I could have a Barnacle Boy skin and we'd actually be like a good pair. But instead I'm fucking Shinoa. So basically the complete fucking opposite of Mermaid Man. I love creative NG+, and Dark Souls 2 NG+, as a boss that jump scares you earlier than it's supposed to appear. That's actually pretty cool.
So much.
Yeah, it's fair. The Mermaid Man skin is really cool. PvZ's NG Plus is pretty mid, but you get, like, the only reason you play it really is to like see the Yeti, and then after that it's like, oh well, I might as well finish adventure mode the second, because you can only encounter him in 410, like be starting from 410 in NG Plus. So at that point you're so far in that you might as well just be NG Plus like the second time. So yeah, it's kind of fucking stupid, but you basically just do it for Yeti. Where's movie NG Plus? You know one thing I wish Battle of Movie did? I wish, like, after you collected a token or a spatula and reloaded the area, why can't it let you still, like, pick up, like, imagine, like, a silver spatula that you could pick up, or, like, like a transparent Goofy Gooba token or something. Like, why can't you do that? That'd be cool. You could argue, like, why would that be a thing, but, like, I don't know, it's just, like, to remind the player of the journey they've taken, I guess. I don't know, it's just, like, because when you go through a level, you kind of empty it out as you go. It still make the level feel more, like, alive, I guess, if, yeah, I don't know. I think that'd just be, like, neat. And for speedrunning purposes, it would be good for practicing, but obviously, like, you know, heavy iron when thinking of speedrunning.
Plankton is...
That sounds pretty cool, Lucy. Most New Game Pluses are very throwaway and very easy to make as well, because you just build it off the foundation of what you've already done. But doing unique stuff like how you're describing Dark Souls 2, that definitely sounds like a good time. It sounds like it's actually worth playing, as opposed to, like, I'm just gonna play the same game again, but it's, like, either really easy or really hard, depending on, like, how it's handled. It's usually really easy, because you can, like, transfer over your items or whatever. But sometimes it's just, like, a harder version of what you've already done. And some people just want the extra challenge or whatever, but again, it's usually really lazy. Like how it's done in PvZ. The foundation is not purple this time. Maybe they'll implement that for Movie Rehydrated. Shit doesn't exist. Bozo.
Tasty.
That's really stupid, Lucy, to, like, have a game where, like, the NG Plus content is bussin', and then like you make a sequel to that game, and then it literally just has like mid NG. Like that's the problem. I think that's partly why. You know when I said before about like if Game Freak made like a really polished Pokemon game, like the standards would be even higher for the next Pokemon game. But the way that they've done it now, if Gen 10 just like runs at a stable frame rate and looks a little better, then people will be like, oh my god, like this game is awesome. As opposed to if Scarlet and Violet looked really good, and then you'd have to make Gen 10 look really good as well. It's just like less effort for one game is less effort for the next games. If I had a nickel for every time I died of Steamed early today, I'd have 2 nickels. Announce right afterwards. I really don't think again, Lights Camera Pants is the one. I reckon that will probably get remade, and I think it'll be a pretty good game.
Welcome.
Is Dark Souls 3 like just not good compared to Dark Souls 2?
Never fear, good citizens of
Bro, how come like every third game either is like it's either like subjective because it changes so much, so it's like pretty debatable on if it's the best one, or it's just worse. That's like almost always the case, is those two things.
welcome.
They make the one game, they perfect it with the second game, and then they fuck it up in the third game.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah.
Adventure.
They just get like desperate for ideas, I guess, and then they just fuck up. The weakest in this the series.
Well,
The way that you were describing Dark Souls 2, it sounded like it was the best one, honestly.
See what?
this is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Different focus then, I guess.
Manager.
I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, I haven't even played any of the fucking games, so I can't have an opinion, but yeah.
A manager.
Okay, I should probably close Fortnite. I'll do that next time a run dies, cause like I've been AFK in Fortnite for like 4 hours, so I've definitely obtained all the AFK XP I can. I was not forced to, so I shall not. I just don't care, I don't know, I don't like hard games, really. That's why I kind of made fun of, like, those fucking Pokemon Nuzlockers earlier, because, like, they're all just, like... This game is literally so easy. I beat this gym leader who has 4 Pokemon with my 3 Pokemon. And again, they know all the fucking IVs, EVs, like statistically what chance it is that they use a move and like what range, like whether or not they use a priority move on a range. Just a bunch of stupid shit like that. But yeah, no shit, the game's fucking easy then, isn't it? Hello Maze, thank you for the good luck. What's going on? Okay, with Cuphead Cardin, I genuinely don't like the run and gun levels, but like you have to like do some so that you can like buy shit. But like because like you know like the one that turns you like invulnerable for a sec, the smoke one, you basically have to get that one. It's fucking insane. And then so you know, so that already like makes things easier. Enjoying your 2 days off, fair enough, bro. Yeah, I don't like the run and gun levels because, like, they feel very secondary to the boss fights. It almost just feels because like they just wanted like upgrades or something, so they're just like they were like, oh yeah, that's a pretty good way of doing it. I have closed Fortnite. The Fortnite addiction ends for now.
SpongeBob.
No more Fortnite. Yeah, it's just like, no, I don't know. It just, like, it's not like the design badly or whatever. It's just, like, I just don't fucking care. You know, the strong suit of Cuphead is the bosses, so, like, why would I want to... You know what I mean?
A new path. Going up.
Black Sheep entry, fair enough. When you say OG map, you're talking about Fortnite? Because, like, from like, the event that brought back the map, the general consensus seems to be, while it was really cool to see it again, the map sucks. Is, like, the consensus I'm getting from, that I'm seeing online. Yeah, I don't know, like, when exactly I started playing, so I'm not sure, like... I'm gonna open a window in a minute. I played a couple games in 2017, but I don't, like, actually remember them well at all. Imagine not being not being slow is essentially what you said, Lucy.
Speedrunner, why are you going fast? I don't like it.
Speedrunner, have you considered that if you slowed down, you would, like, enjoy the game more?
Plankton.
My attic has a slanted, like, ceiling. Well, because, yeah, it's an attic. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm, like, 6'4".
Boing.
One of my monitors is literally, like, touching the fucking ceiling. My 32-inch monitor is literally like, it's, like, just barely not touching the ceiling. So, yeah, that's how slanted it is. Yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Damn shoddy. No, it's because this is my fucking room, bro.
Man. Upsy daisy.
Yeah, the men just laugh when he takes damage, but yeah, it's just funny because, like, obviously we want a damage boost. I don't know how I managed that. Anyway, yeah, I've definitely seen, like, a couple people before say steamed hams early, so you are, unfortunately, not the first person to say that. So basically, you fell off, and you banned mods. Ban this bozo. Frame perfectly. You know what 3K would look like, Cotton? It would just be going around because no one's doing that shit. That's the problem. We just substitute everything. We're just walking around. That's why, like, Bash Boost was, like, such a necessity back in the day. Because there were so many instances where, like, if you didn't do the Bash Boost, you just either had to do, like, several one frames to save a shit ton of time, or you just had to go around and just, yeah, basically make the run worse. So Bash Boosting helped a lot. Now we have, like, buffered one frames. If Bash Boosting randomly just ceased to exist, then that's fine, because then we got this. However, if you recall from that old Frogfish route that we theorized, 3K with, like, buffered jumps is, like, steamed early. It's, like... What the fuck is wrong with me? It's, like, 10 out of 10 difficulty. And that would just ruin the game. Probably just not do steamed early at that point.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Why you like this, Lucy?
Just enough.
I mean, yeah, I guess we'd have to go on the slow tunnel then, because you just make all the time back by just cutting corners more easily and stuff, not having to get stacks.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Playing, like, cheat categories where, like, you don't need manlies always feels really weird, because, like, you can just...
Neither pack.
that you just, like, ignore, like, all the TNT and everything. It's just, like, bizarre.
A manager is always prepared. Curse smash! Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next.
Okay, we would not kill ourselves for manlies in Sunday Pit. That's not worth it.
Hey.
You ever just burp?
I'd like to wake up now.
You know how they have, like, a new voice actor for Rick and Morty? I've seen, like, some clips, and it actually, the voice is pretty spot on, it's pretty good. How speedrunners were wrong about the left SD-101 tunnel. Where are we now? Easy time save undiscovered for decades. Yeah, no worry, Lucy. No worries. I meant not worry. Worries. Dude, I fucking hate showering in the evenings because, like, my body just feels like it needs a shower right now, even though it's showered like 20 hours ago. But, like, I need to shower at night so that I can, like, actually have time to practice in the mornings. the only other way of getting around it is by waking up earlier, but I'm struggling to do that. Yeah, actually, yeah, in SD 101 specifically, it pretty much, I think it, there's only one exception, like, at the very, like, beginning, practically, if there's, like, 20 seconds, like, it lets you go through, like, that little mini shortcut where one of the extras is, but other than that, yeah, it is always the source path in SD Ring.
SpongeBob.
I don't know if I probably just assumed the left tunnel was faster when I was younger because, you know, it's like, because like, it's hard to describe, it's like thinner, the tunnel is, it's like a little thinner, and you get like a better line when you pop out, so you just like, I just assumed that like the left one was faster.
So much destruction.
If that's the case, Cotton, I hope it doesn't get found.
A new path.
I mean, you can't forget about the pixel perfect fucking out of bounds depression wrong warp. Wrong warping is when the game tries to warp you to one location, but then like gets confused and warps you to a different unintended location. That's like in its most basic form what it is. Cause like you fuck with memory. I just remembered when Tedious wanted to call like any percent with pause storage, you wanted to call it like any percent wrong warp or something, and like everyone was just like no, because like that isn't like a wrong warp. Like if you like glance, if you just like squint and glance, then yeah, it looks like one, but it's not. That's like different because you're still selecting the task that you want to go to in the menu, so it's not a wrong warp. If the game somehow knew you wanted to go to Now the Men without you ever even touching that part of the menu, then it'd be a wrong warp. Like with some like ball storage shenanigans or something stupid like that. But no, it's literally just like you trick the game into warping to guaranteeing warping you somewhere, but you still open the menu and choose the destination you want to go to at the end of the day, so it's not a wrong warp. So true, Cotton. That is like the truest thing that's ever been trued. Get this, man, a true. Isn't the true thing a crop screenshot of true story? No, I just explained why pause storage is not wrong warping. Because you still like select the task that you want to go to at the end of the day, so it's not a wrong warp. Like, even though you're tricking the game into thinking you're warping to, like, Depression or something, and then you scroll the menu down to Now the Men, because you still scroll the menu down to Now the Men, it's not a wrong warp. You tricked it into warping you there, but it's not a wrong warp. It'd be a wrong warp if we never selected Now the Men and it still took us there. But otherwise, it's not a wrong warp. I think that worked. Hello, Zoe, Toei Animations. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on? Yeah, it's like not actually like a wrong warp. Like the beginning of it is set up like it is a wrong warp. Like the beginning of it, but like the execution is not a wrong warp. It's like weird. So it's just like not a wrong warp, but it obviously like the first steps of it are like what you would traditionally do for like a kind of wrong warp thing. Given how fucking stupid this game is, and considering you can write memory via ball storage, it probably is theoretically possible to wrong warp. But otherwise, like, I don't know. From pore storage, like, it's probably not possible, but from ball storage, maybe. But we don't have any proof that we can wrong warp with that. I remember seeing like some Pokemon, it's like red, blue, yellow glitch video where like they fucked with the game so bad that they were able to turn it into Pong. It literally just turned into Pong. Yeah, like early mid 2000s, like because the platforming genre was still very dominant back then. And like platformers are generally exploitable, and a lot of them are kids games and like licensed games, and licensed games usually have like lower budgets and stuff, and so they're usually lower quality, which means that they usually have more random broken shit in them. So it kind of just like works well for speedrunning. Dude, I cannot fucking 2-frame right now. I won't be running this game in 2030, bro. Although I would like to see where speedrunning takes this game. Because, like, in theory, we could have an insanely broken speed game. Like, I don't think this would actually happen, but, like, theoretically, if ball storage, if there's just ways to make it do crazy stuff, it could become, like, the Zelda speedruns, like, in a sense. But the problem is that, like, you get ball too late, and it's just too restricted, and this crashes, and yeah.
Beanie Bottom, the manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Point. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Imagine, like, ball storage with fucking disk eject. I wonder what you could do with that, like...
A manager.
You'd have to use PS2, but yeah, I think theoretically that could have, like...
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Disc ejecting is stupid, yeah, but it's just cool to fuck around with casually, like, it's just really interesting. You can, like, put in a battle disc while disc ejecting movie and it'll stop playing, like, sounds from battle. It's, like, fucking weird.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, it works on PS2 though, so it's just it's cool. Purple in 2030, when all his world records get overtaken by Jeff Daniel 225. That would be a misery moment. But yeah, I know in battle they consider disc ejecting, like they ban it, because there are theoretically useful applications for it on PS2. There were no applications for it currently with Movie. If anything did get found, I don't know what we would do. Because nothing's been found, so we've never had to consider it, but probably to, like, be consistent with, like, the battle rules, would probably just ban it. If it's on PS2 anyway, then there's no incentive to do it regardless, because, like, why the fuck would you run this game on PS2? What's wrong with you? Well, it wouldn't matter if it was fast anyway, because it's not going to outrun Xbox. But, yeah, I mean... Well, okay, what would actually matter is if it got faster than GameCube. Because then there'd be a reason to play it over Dolphin in theory. So as long as it's not faster than Dolphin, then it doesn't matter, I feel like.
SpongeBob.
Again, we've never had to even fucking consider it, so literally just like... We're probably never gonna allow PCSX2, because they just, like, they won't make the loads accurate for some reason. And I've heard that the paddy wagon physics is slightly off, but I don't know if that's actually true. I haven't looked into it. Yeah, no, Dolphin's, like, the king when it comes to, like, you know, not 2D console emulation, essentially. Like, Dolphin's really, really good. I think, like, nearly every single GameCube and Wii game is, like, bootable and playable. And that's a pretty sizable library. Yeah, Dolphin's also got, like, perks anyway. Like, if you wanted, like, a 60 FPS mod, for example, a lot of games you can do that. Like in Sunshine. And, like, widescreen hacks and all that stuff. And then, obviously, there's, like, basic stuff, like, upscaling. It's just, like... Oh yeah, the Switch's emulation is actually coming along pretty nice. The Wii U's emulation's apparently good too. 3DS emulation's apparently really good. DS emulation's really good. GBA emulation's good. Yeah, hey, you make a point, Cotton. Well, yeah, for speedrunning, you gotta make it, like, pretty much as authentic as you can, really, but it depends on, like, how loose the game's rules are, too. Like, some games are loose with the rules because, like, their game is niche and they're just happy for anybody to fucking play it. So they'll allow, like, you know, maybe an aspect ratio hack or something, but most games will at least, like, make you limit the frame rate and the aspect ratio and stuff like that. Me precisely generating the console so it generates the perfect amount of lag for the paddy wagon for it to move 1% faster. I love driving in burgers. I assume the reason why we don't really have any concrete proof, but I assume the reason why the paddy's so fucking fast on GameCube is because the render distance is really pathetic, and because it's locked to 30, like, it does not need to struggle at all, so literally just, like, is fast. I mean, that's my assumption. Anyway, hello iPie, what's going on?
Welcome.
I think even the Virtual Boy has, like, fine emulation.
Never fear,
Yeah.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like
Is there a Nintendo 64 disk drive emulator?
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
Did you know that the Virtual Boy has a fucking EverDrive you can buy for it? It's crazy.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It is really good because preservation's incredibly important, so...
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I've heard some things of PS3. I've heard some things of PS4. This was like a while ago, but they got Sonic Mania running, like, and it runs perfectly, except for, like... I think it lagged on the special stages, and I think it had no audio, but that was months and months ago. It probably has audio now. Zemu getting better is great too, although that's very slow progress, but obviously, like, I'm happy. I'm always bitching, like, oh man, if only Movie were good on Zemu, but, like, obviously, that's not me shitting on the people who, like, make the emulators, just like me, obviously being impatient. I know that shit must take a long time. They haven't because they didn't update the EMU for like over a month or something. And now it's been a month almost again since they updated it. And I don't know if it's just like taking a break or if they're working on something big or what. Because I know that their plans for the future, they want to eventually set it so that you can emulate disk drives for the fucking thing. So that you can emulate, like, you know, Thompson and Samson and everything, like, just... And that sounds sick. And you can, like, emulate off of, like, the hard drive as well. So you just cover all grounds. And that'd be, like, absolutely amazing.
This is a job for a manager.
to see what
Because, like, Zemu, like, we'll have to ban lag, but then if you can just emulate, like, B drives, it'll make up for, like, some of the lost time from, like, the lack of lag. And then, like, it won't be discouraging to, like, not be able to lag. Like, if it's, like, emulating a good B drive, like, it'll be faster than... It'll save more time than, like, all of the fucking, like, no pause storage clips in Plank. I think it'll just, like, negate it.
Hey.
I don't know how it'd work either, but they're the experts, not me.
I'd like to wake up now.
I wouldn't know the first thing when it comes to, like, emulation. Well, I assume they try to get the code to be as close to the console's code as possible, I assume. To make it as accurate as possible, but I don't know how you'd go about doing that if a console's code is not fully, like, decompiled. You'd probably have to, like, do, decrypting or maybe even guesswork. Like, just guessing. Or maybe even, like, temporary solution. Like, maybe, like, you are in the middle of doing that, but, like, shadows aren't working properly, so you have to implement, like, an arbitrary code fix that isn't in the actual console itself, just to, like, temporarily fix it or whatever. It's probably also things like that. Just to, like, patch ups, I suppose. Apparently, with the PS2 emulator, like, I forget, like, how it was described to me, but, like, the reason why it's not that accurate is because, like, they took the cheap way out back in the day when they were making the emulator. Like, they didn't, like, I think they, like, substituted code rather than, like, decompiling the PS2 code. So I think they just did a lot of guesswork, and, like, even though it's, like, efficient and stuff and it works well, like, it's not quite what it should be. It was something like that. Yeah, Battle of Movie had like little texture glitches like that. You would, for speedrunning purposes, you would fix it by just enabling a graphics option, but yeah, now it's been fixed for a while now, I believe. Guess work. I hate you, Cotton. I shouldn't have done that. I could have showed Invisibox. That would have been cool. Wait, did the game lag a shit ton just that way? Hold on. I swear the game, like... Did it? I don't know. The game doesn't drop frames that much, but... I feel like when I jump, the frame rate drops a little bit. Okay, I actually just got box lock. I mean, I can just undo it, but there's like a tech I found before called box lock, and I just did it. Alright, Cotton, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck. If you wanted to go on the server before me, just to, like, I don't know, like, touch up on the house or something, like, I wouldn't be mad about that. But if you do go on the server without me, like, all I ask is that you don't go, like, too crazy with, like, what you do. Just small things, because I don't mind that then. Yeah, iPie. Also, how about you drop these nuts? Yeah, no, not... Yeah, X-ray looking ass. Yeah, no, like, just like, if you wanted to, like, expand the house or fucking add beds to, like, the bottom base or fucking just anything like that. Like, I'd be fine with that, I'm just letting you know. But obviously, I wouldn't want to come back. I wouldn't want to go on the server and be like, Pipple, I found like 45 diamonds, bruv. Because then it's like, damn, like, it's practically not even my world now. It's like I'm not here. So that's why it's like, you know. Yeah. Also, like, I do really like the mountain house, but the build limit is an issue. We'll think about it, I guess. We'll think of something. I think recreating, like, a village house or something on top of the mountain would be, like, cool. Just like a novelty. It's a little hot. Dude, I kinda need a piss.
That's better.
Yes, goodbye. On that note, I'm gonna go to the toilet because I can feel a piss brewing.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season. season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
I've returned.
Who's ready for more movie?
I went live a little early today, so... Under normal circumstances, obviously when it hits 7, I have 3 hours left, but because I went live at like fucking like 3:52 or something. I would have been live even earlier, but like I tried to force out a shirt again, like I always do. If I didn't even attempt that, I literally would have gone live at like... And I did a couple other things as well, but like that I didn't need to do then. Almost like stalling, because like, I don't want to go live too early, like obviously. There was like one time where I went live at like 3:30. I remember.
A manager is always
But the thing is, like, you should still stream at around the same time every time, or else like people will just like, so people like you create an expectation, and that's a good thing. But I went live because what else was I supposed to do? Just sit here and just stare at the screen for 8 minutes until I was supposed to go live? Like, I already had everything ready to go. I already did even optional stuff I didn't have to do, so it was just like, you know.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I need to get back into like sleeping sooner. Because like... Again, like, I don't like showering in the evenings, but then I don't have time to... And also, just, like, waking up late, like, then I gotta quickly get out of bed and fucking practice, like... Even rush it a little bit sometimes. I'm waking up early enough to usually not have to rush practice, but, like, only barely. Like, fucking, like, with, like, 15 minutes to spare or something. Free time, oh boy, 15 minutes. Not even enough to watch an anime episode, bro. So, yeah... So then that time just gets taken up by TikTok and shit.
Welcome.
I mean, I wish I could get to bed sooner, but for like 2 weeks now or something, I've like genuinely been struggling. I'll like feel tired at like 3, but then I won't fall asleep until like fucking like 4:30 or some shit. And I do want that to stop. I want to actually like fall asleep at like... Well, preferably fall asleep at a time like 3 or 3:30. Because then I'd have time to practice and shower. And then problem solved.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
And then I wouldn't have to like dread anything in the later hours because I don't like showering, because then you gotta be naked and then you're cold as fuck and then you go in the shower and then it's too hot and then it's too cold, and the shower's only nice if it's like the perfect temperature, which takes forever, and if anybody uses the water in the house then it just fucks the shower water, and then like you're in there and then you don't even want to leave then, but then you leave and then you're cold as fuck again, and I hate wet hair and yeah. Anyway, hello Wilcon, what's going on, bruv? I finished the audio yesterday, so editing can start basically whenever. I know there's more footage I gotta grab, but I don't know what footage it is I need as of right now. Except for like, there's like a couple bits of footage I know for a fact I need, but that footage is literally like right at the end of the video, so I don't necessarily need to go and get it right now.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Beware of the girth! That's better.
Save the money first. Yeah, I would imagine that if you travel, like, a lot, then time zones would really, like, mess with you. I was, like, thinking once, because I've said a few times on stream I wanted to go to America, visit my friends. And I'm thinking, and then I kind of shot down the idea because of circumstances, but now I'm thinking about it again. And I kind of realized, like, the flight would take fucking forever and it'd absolutely destroy my body, I think. I don't know. I think my, like, on the first day I'm there, I'd just be, like, dead as fuck, honestly. Although, luckily, I'd want to go to, New York first. New York is, EST, I believe, so... At least then it's only a 5-hour gap, so that could be worse.
The manager is here.
But yeah, I'd just be fucked that day.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Cause like, there is no fucking way I'm like... To mitigate, like, the getting, you know, being mentally fucked that day.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I worked out that, like, what I should do. Well, I need to take the London airport, so, like, I would have to, like,
Cleanliness is
go to Cardiff, and then I have to, like, take the train to London, even though it's expensive. It just make my life so much better. And then the flight to and from America is literally, like... It's literally like fucking over £400 for 2 weeks. And then I need a flight from, New York to Florida, and then Florida to New York, and that's like 80 quid or some shit, so... Yeah, I'd be spending like 600 quid just on all that traveling shit alone. Without factoring, like, literally anything else. Like, literally just, the traveling. Be a minimum of, like, 600, I think. Oh, and the thing back, too, so it'd be, like... 650, probably. And then, like, one of my friends lives in Switzerland, so, like, I checked how much the flights are to Switzerland, and they're cheap as fuck, bro. It's literally, like... 120 quid for like a return flight, like 2 weeks. It's actually crazy. Go to Switzerland for fucking 120 quid.
Can you hear me now?
I should probably check Trainline or whatever it's called. Yeah, Trainline.
Welcome.
Because then I can see how much it costs to go from Cardiff to London. because I haven't checked in a while.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Shut up. But yes, welcome back, Lucy.
Short slide.
I'm talking about how I want to go to America, but I calculated all the travel costs on their own to be like 650 quid or something.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think I would like very, very easily spend like at least 1,000.
Always prepared. This is a
Oh yeah, and all the fucking hotels and everything. God damn. Okay, yeah. So it'd be like it's probably gonna be like realistically like 1,200. I can afford that, but that's kind of insane.
I'd like to wake up.
That sounds really cool. I want to go to the Nintendo World thingy. That sounds awesome. But obviously we don't have anything cool like that here, bro. There's like nothing cool here. Alright, let's see. From Cardiff
welcome.
to London.
Never fear, good citizen.
I don't give a shit anywhere in London.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Okay, Lucy.
Manager coming through.
neither pack.
A manager is always
5-hour drive, damn. Yeah, I can't drive, but like the plan was for my friends to drive me everywhere.
manager.
Honestly,
Manager coming through.
I would never choke, Lucy. I would literally never choke.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Oh boy, Trainline told me that it can save me like 2 quid on my ticket. Okay, alright, to go from fucking Cardiff to London, it costs, like 55 quid. And that's just for a single, that's not a return, that's literally a single. So, like, when you do that both times, it's like 110. Fucking hell. I like how, like, the UK, like, you know, the cars are expensive and shit, but it's kind of made up for by, like, well, not really good, but pretty solid transportation. Except not, because even the fucking transportation's expensive for some reason. Like, I thought that was the point. I thought the reason why cars were expensive was because, like, you have a cheaper alternative that's better for a lot of people, but no, even this shit is fucking, God, that's insane. 55 fucking quid, man. Fucking sucks. Can someone, like, give me money to go to America?
SpongeBob?
But if you take the bus, it's like 20 quid. Yeah, that's way cheaper, and it's only like 30 minutes longer of a ride. Okay, yeah, I should probably just take the bus then. It's like 20-something quid. Puzzle Match Movie Mix sponsor in it. I'm not cool. I'm not a cool YouTuber yet, Lucy. I can't be a money whore yet.
A new pack. Whoa!
I see. £2.31 really is £2.31. I mean, imagine what you could buy for I mean, you can't even buy a small chips with that these days, but you can buy like, what can you buy with £2.31? Not a lot. Yes, exactly. You can buy Prime. I hate sandwich out of bounds. Also, congratulations on your chicken nuggies, bruv. One Freddo. I think I did make a joke in my script, but yeah. I said that, like... Because, like, to fully grow the Tree of Wisdom to, like, 1,000 feet, it costs 2.5 million, so I said it was, like, the price of a fish and chips. Meta Moon is, like, candy, I guess. Like, candy taste. Yeah, the Freddo fucking fell off. You know what actually fell off, Lucy? Like... I put something in bullying earlier, and I realized that they were charging 95p per Kinder Egg, and that was Home Bargains. You know, the shop is generally, like, pretty cheap, right? I censored it in 2020, but yeah, it's probably not getting uncensored.
Welcome.
Candy.
You're good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Oh yeah, I tried the lemon prime yesterday, and I gotta say, it's really good, right? It is the weakest prime, so I was expecting it to be the strongest. It's the weakest, which means that it's just a very nice, calm lemon taste. I expected it to be, like, explosive and in your face, but it's actually, like, very subtle. Not very subtle, but it's decently subtle. And it's actually very nice, because lemon, in my opinion, usually doesn't go with food, but I had it with food, and it was nice. Genuinely, it is probably my favorite prime. Top 3 at least. Possibly top 2, and maybe even top 1. I think the only thing that rivals it potentially for me is most likely the KSI Prime. But, like, other than that, dude, is so good. Your mum tastes like your mum.
Hey.
I swear for 2 quid you can get like a whole bar of Cadbury's chocolate. I don't know, I don't buy like huge bars anymore because I'm not a fat bastard anymore. You pay for, like, the cool design on the can and obviously the import and, like, the novelty. I gotta tell you though, right, Mountain Dew Pitch Black is, like, sex. It's, like, the most best fucking drink ever made by mankind. That shit was apparently limited edition, though. I have not seen it in a long time. You know what's really annoying about being into these imports? The UK just keeps importing the same, like, batch. It's always Fanta Strawberry, Fanta Blueberry, Fanta Pineapple, Fanta Grape. I've already had all those. Then it's like Dr. Pepper Cream Soda, Dr. Pepper fucking Cherry, Dark Berry. It's just like the same 4 or 5 with those. And then Mountain Dew, it's always just Mountain Dew Frostbite, Mountain Dew Baja Blast, and then like just like 1 or 2 other ones, and then that's literally like all they do.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Dr. Pepper cream soda like doesn't really taste a cream soda. Like I don't know where they got the idea from that it tastes like cream soda, because it kind of does. It's like super tame. It's like the ratio is like 9-to-1 on the fucking cream content.
See what
It's like almost not there.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for
I think when it comes to like a Nintendo thing, I think people are just willing to pay whatever because of like the novelty. Most of the Dr. Peppers taste very similar to Dr. Pepper. Like the default Dr. Pepper. They like okay, when it comes to like Fanta, Mountain Dew, Coke, and all that shit, right? Dr. Pepper's like alternate flavors taste the closest to the original product, as in they barely taste any different. And I don't understand, like, what's even the point then? They might as well just all be fucking Dr. Pepper. But I know Americans like I guess like their variety, so I guess like, you know. Mountain Dew drinkers don't know what sex is like. Then how do you explain my Mountain Dew consumption? Cherry Coke ain't bad. Dr. Pepper, I quite like. I like Dr. Pepper Cherry is just like slightly stronger Dr. Pepper, so I do like Dr. Pepper Cherry. And I like Pepsi Max Cherry and Fanta Fruit Twist, which is like not Fanta Cherry, but I mean, it's pretty close. It tastes very nice.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I've noticed, like, I think UK drinks, sodas have, like, more carbonation in them than the US drinks.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Sexiest man in what? I'm a man, shut.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
I'm still really pissed off about, like, them recalling Mountain Dews, by the way. I think it actually has kicked in Wales because, like, I went to, like, this little corner market thing, and, they have imports there, and last time I went there, they had, like, a couple Mountain Dew flavors, and they had, like, a batch of them. Not a huge batch, but they had a batch. And I went there, literally there wasn't even one, which makes me think that they've already, like, recalled them. Unless it's a coincidence. I don't know. I'm not going to, like, an American shop anytime soon, I don't think, so I'm not gonna know.
Hey.
If I were near, like, Nintendo World thingy, whatever it's called, I would go, but yeah, again, like... The UK fucking sucks, and there is absolutely nothing to do here. So that's the problem. I'm gonna do the manager command in a minute, and I predict that it's gonna be manager coming through. But you gotta give me a sec, so I can do the command. Fuck. I've only ever gotten it right twice ever, by the way. Like, after I've probably done, I'd estimate probably like 60 guesses total or something, and I've only gotten it right once. Twice, I meant. And the second time was like 4 guesses after the first guess, I think. Nah, you're a bozo, right? Now it's gonna be Slud. Okay, yeah. Alright, man, thanks, thanks. If Nintendo World is successful, it could just come to other countries anyway, just by virtue of being like very profitable. But yeah, that'd be cool. This is such a sad day for manager cells. I'm just, like, I don't know why, well, I was thinking of, like, Redditors and stuff when I said cells, and I just, like, did you see what I ranted about in, like, bullying? Like, looking back at it is kind of funny, because I said, like...
So much destruction.
Like, it was, like, some guy, like... Well, it was, like, the Reddit, it was clearly from, like, Reddit or something, and it was using, like, AI voice, but it was literally, like... You're complaining about, like, the UK, and then they literally said, like, they don't go to the gym, and it's like, and then I said something along the lines of, like, actually, I want to get it exactly, because, it'll be funny, because I can't remember exactly what it said. Some Reddit guy from fucking Burger World can't tell us we don't go to the gym. Burger World. That's funny. Billions must go back to no cheese. Untrue. This run is alive. It's as alive as the dinosaurs.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Oh yeah, I never finished my opinion on like the drinks. Yeah, like without factoring like health or anything, like if I could only have one drink for the rest of my life, it would definitely be Mountain Dew. And if it could only be one flavor, it'd be Pitch Black. It is my favorite drink. Like Mountain Dew in general is my favorite drink. Like just my favorite, like, what do you call it, franchise of drinks? I don't know. Favorite series of drinks. With second place probably being, I don't know after that. I'm not sure. But Mountain Dew definitely is first place. Well, like, what the fuck else am I supposed to say? Lineup of drinks? Series of drinks? What am I supposed to say? What's the correct term? Because I meant to say, like, including it and all of its flavors. Oh, okay, sorry I'm not brand pilled. I'm not thinking about brands all the time, fucking hell. Sorry I'm not a brand drone like you are. Did you consider the possibility that I didn't say brands so that you would bully me and make for good Twitch content? Because I'm really smart like that?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, okay, American Mountain Dew is my favorite lineup of drinks. Chat, clip that. Chat, don't clip that. You're gonna want to clip this dub after I get the manager line correct. Kill yourself. I keep getting those, like, Christmas memes where it just, like, takes something that is, like, edgy or whatever and just turns into, like, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Like, I was already getting those, but I'm getting them even more now. They're getting, like, more popularized. Have you seen the clip where some kid says a slur to Ninja and he just fucking shouts at him over the mic? It's fucking... I saw that one. And the kid still says that shit, but then it just goes, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Like... I'm gonna see, there was like a really funny one. I'm gonna see if I... Ah, yes.
Is as valuable as born.
I have I have a what's his name? Lotia something, right? Yeah. I have one of them, and he says something like your life is as valuable as whatever, and it got changed to your life is as valuable as milk and cookies.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager.
Milk and cookies.
To see what
What the fuck? This is such a weird meme as well, because it only really, like, makes sense in December. Hell, not even in all of December. Like, after Christmas, it's just not relevant anymore. It kind of reminds me of, like, the Christmas is a week away meme, where it's like, yeah, like, no shit, that's not gonna be relevant, like, outside of December. Well, people joke about it, like, oh, Christmas just a month away, you know, stuff like that, but generally, yeah, that meme's gonna make a small comeback, like, every year, like, around Christmas. We can now look forward to yearly memes, like how we can look forward to Christmas every year. Or Easter.
I'd like to wake up now.
Milk and cookies. Oh yeah, Lucy, I meant to ask you something. If you are currently able to answer said question. 50 gifts for your friends and family. Ho 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 to get the Merry Christmas. That's fucking stupid. It's actually really stupid. I changed the ratio on my mic from 4 to 3. Does it sound any different? Your life is as valuable as a movie game speedrunner. That's not very nice, iPie. It's kind of true, though. Yeah, I changed the ratio. No, not like that. I changed the mic ratio compressor setting from 4 to 3. No. Bitch. Well, because, like, you said that my... Yeah, I could probably increase my audio settings on OBS. I think I'm using, like, a standard bitrate for audio. Let me check. I don't even know if I could change it midstream, but I fucking... Yeah. I can't change it. It's just 48 kilohertz. Yeah, I'll look into it after. Yeah, that's... I did 4 to 1 because the tutorial said the 4 to 1 is standard. So yeah. But I would imagine the audio would be slightly higher quality in Audacity anyway. I actually tried exporting it as a .wav, but it won't let me because the fucking audio file's over 4 gigs. I haven't checked how big the MP3 is, but obviously it'd be way smaller. So yeah, I gotta use MP3 audio, unfortunately, for my video, but that's not the end of the world. Still, 4 fucking gigabytes of audio. It said over 4, so I don't even know, like, how much it was. It was at least 4 gigs. Considering the file that I sent you was just, like, 7 seconds long or some shit, and it was, like, almost 2 megs. Yeah, it's probably, like, fucking 8 gigs or some shit. For, like, the whole thing. But I'm really curious to how, because it was 48 megahertz or whatever the fuck, so I want to see, like, how big the file size is on this shit, because it's 6 hours 27 minutes of audio. You know how long it's gonna take just to do the audio? Listening, because, like, pretty much every line took at least 2 takes. Like, having to hear it and then crop it and then, like, make it, like, timed well, like, all the, like, shit's literally gonna take, like, a dozen hours at least. Probably, no, it's gonna take, like, 16 hours or some shit to do all the audio. It's gonna take, like, even if I grinded the fuck out of it, it'll still take, like, 2 days. And there are just some audio things I don't know how to put together without, like, gameplay, so, like, I'm gonna mostly use audio and then gameplay when I need to, but,
There's the edge of town.
Alright, let's have a look.
The D drive is not fucking loading. D stands for dick. And double D's nuts. Alright,
Why do I have a folder called test exports and I never exported anything to it?
Plankton.
Alright, 464 megabytes is my audio file. It is like, if you take out, like, all the FMVs and shit in movie, and then, like, all the music, movies around that size, my audio file is like a compressed movie. Hello, Tilba, thank you for the good fucking luck. How is life treating you? Not just today, but in general. Tell me all your life stories. When I'm a parent, I'm gonna read my kid a bedtime story of the movie runner who could. Once there was a little movie runner who could, and his name was fucking Purple Foundation, and he thought he couldn't get world record, and then he just kept playing, and then he got world record, and then he got, in fact, he got it 3 times, and then he stopped playing, and then he came back eventually, and now he's playing again, and he's good, and he gets loads of world records. The end.
Even in the corner.
Yeah, iPie. Latte got rid of the music for me, and now it's like the practice hack thing is like so small compared to before. Alright, I clicked on it, but I have yet to look to the left, so I can't see it yet. Thank you.
Boing.
I have failed this 3 times. Like, I'm not even being funny, right? I don't think I've, like, basically ever missed it 3 times in like, one session. You're getting a 3D printer for Christmas? That's actually pretty fucking sick. Oh, I should have gone a disc cleaner for Christmas. That would have been good. Honestly, Mazed, like, I love KFC too much. I don't think I could be put off of it. But I don't know until I actually, like, work there. But I don't plan to work there, so I'll keep enjoying KFC. Yeah, we're on day 20, I think. I don't really care what I put into my body, Maze, that's the thing. I've never really been the type of guy to care about that. Lucy be like, no, but you have been the type of girl. She OGs on my Xbox until I speedrun movie. I don't remember typing that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, we haven't cleaned out the oil on my deep fryer for a while. Because my mum be like, oil is too expensive, bruv. So, yeah, we literally haven't cleaned it in like 4 months. I mean, it's expensive as shit, bro. We hit 20% food inflation. Like, that shit's fucking expensive now.
A manager is always prepared.
Your mum is a health violation. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Hey.
I don't exist in your laptop.
I'd like to wake up now.
That was for my dad. Dude, it went up a lot here.
Welcome.
God, how much even is it now? It's fucking like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
like fucking like 9 quid or some shit.
Yep.
It's
Excitement,
like
adventure, just another day in the life
something
of a
like that.
manager. slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always
No.
To see what
Does Pyro not currently live in the UK?
a manager. Vacuuming up
Yeah,
damage.
it doesn't do that for me either, Tilba, because it sucks.
A manager is always prepared.
I guess to more encourage, like, chatting, I guess, I don't know. There's no way Pyro lives in fucking Japan. There's no way. Pyro's 26? Jesus Christ.
I'd like to wake up now.
His girlfriend's from, like, Sweden or something. Is it possible he lives in Sweden?
Whoa! Can't swim!
Did you guys get rid of the popcorn chicken? We didn't get the nuggets. We still have the popcorn chicken. That's good then, Tobit. Yeah, PewDiePie lives in Japan. Yeah, hopefully, sure. You never had popcorn chicken? Damn, bitch. I mean, from the KFC I go to, it was always fucking lukewarm, but still, it's nice. It's good. Like, it's not like I really wanted that often anymore, but like, having it every now and then is quite nice. I used to always get like the boneless banquet, but then they increased the price a lot, and now I just get like shit buckets with jam, essentially. Or like, just get a bunch of like One Pieces and stuff.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
They literally increased the price of boneless banquet by like fucking 2 quid or something, so I'm just like not even fucking with that anymore. You say Slop King, but I'd say more like Critical Clone now. He went from clone to his own unique thing, and then does and then does a third clone thing as a side hustle. Apparently, at least over here, when like at the end of the, if you do a closing shift, they give you the leftover chicken to take home, and I'm just like, God damn, don't mind if I do. Yeah, no, the bone chicken is like greasy as all fuck, but like it also tastes really good. Wings aren't bad, like they're good, but the problem with wings is that like they're just really small, you know, it's just like annoying. I want big chicken. A big chicken. Bone chicken is swag as fuck. But yeah, again, it's greasy as hell, but like it tastes better though, Lena. Also, hello, Witty. Thank you for the good luck and for the congrats. Yeah, I don't know how long the editing's gonna take. The thing is, right, I technically started this video from, technically since early October, because that's when I did my PC playthrough. Like, that was, like, the very beginning of it. So it's been, like, almost 2.5 months. But like, if I wasn't streaming and I didn't take days off and I literally just worked on it like every day a lot, not like to the point of just mentally killing myself, but more like just doing it for like 6-7 hours a day or something. I wonder how long it would have taken me to get to the point I'm at right now, and because it wouldn't have been 2.5 months. It might have only even been like fucking hell, like, if I was pretty dedicated, I probably could have gotten to this point in under a month. And then the editing would probably take like another month on its own. Yeah, so if I work really hard, I could probably release a big video like this every like 2 months. But obviously, like the current rate I'm going at, like that wouldn't happen. If I was streaming the entire time while working on the video on the side, I think it'd probably be released by like literally like fucking April or something, or May. Because, like, editing, I wouldn't even crop the audio. I have yet to crop the audio, and that's gonna actually take so long on its own. And probably have to redo some takes. I'm sure there's some lines I have to redo. I knew, like, one guy that worked at KFC. I never asked him, like, how it was, though, but it looks easier, because... Again, I have to base everything off of the UK. They pay you the same as McDonald's, and McDonald's is very clearly, like, more work-heavy because more people go to McDonald's. So, like, isn't it just basically objectively better to go to KFC to work there instead, if the pay is the same? Like, they let you take the fucking food home. Like, there's just less to do, so you're not just, like, being overwhelmed. Like... It just seems better. The KFC closest to me is like a couple-minute walk from the fucking McDonald's. So if I had to work at one of them, I'd easily work at KFC. I wouldn't even fucking consider McDonald's. It'd be way harder.
This is a job for a manager.
What do you mean you couldn't be trusted with people's food? Evil Illuminati be like, there'll be some takes I have to redo. That video was so funny because it was an actual descent into madness of just like, oh, surely this isn't copied too, and then it's copied. The only time that man wrote anything of his own is when he's complaining about like women. It's like, what the fuck?
Hey.
Okay, I love cut content. Love that shit. Gobble it up like a fucking turkey, bro. Go gobble gobble. Unused bird from Angry Birds Space and like every game from 2015. That's cool. Yeah. I never want to work in fast food because, like, people just don't respect you in the fast food industry. It is, like, the most dispensable company. The fast food industry is, like, the most dispensable industry you could possibly work for. And the pay is bad relative to how hard you have to work. Like, in complete contrast, right? My mom and dad, before, they went to, like, the solicitors or whatever the fuck it's called, right? And the guy was literally bragging about how he makes £500 an hour. So, like, you know... Apparently he was, like, really fucking fat, which I can believe if he's making $500 an hour. But yeah, he was literally just like... Angry Birds Hatchery Island. So what am I supposed to be looking out for?
SpongeBob.
What the fuck? So you were gonna be able to, like, hatch Angry Birds and they just, like, scrapped it? Is that what you're saying? No, I'm not using that, Lucy. It was for an update, but then we're just like, nah. I guess. That's really weird, I'm surprised. Maybe, like, nobody cared about Angry Birds at that point, so just like, nah. Franken these nuts.
You sure you know how to drive?
Charisma check. So you've got W Riz. That's pretty awesome, Darkside. Do I have W Riz?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I mean, I can believe it, Wilcon. I think, doesn't look too insane. I got movie Riz, so I don't have Riz, basically. Thanks.
Plankton is
Hello, Green. Also, that is PogChamp. You just reminded me of a joke I scrapped from my script I only just remembered. I kept calling the Gravebuster the Nutbuster, and then, like, at one point, I just went, like, I made it, like, I kept accidentally saying, Nutbuster, and then at one point I was gonna, like, shout into the mic to tell myself to stop saying Nutbuster, but then I scrapped it because I thought it was cringe. I completely forgot about that. I wish I had, like, older versions of my script, because, like, I actually didn't consider, like, how cool it'd be to, like, look back at, like, the older version of the script. I have, like, one shouting joke now in the script, and I actually really like it. It's pretty, like, unnecessary, but I just think it's funny. The problem with, like, shouting is that my parents would beat me if I was shouting. They wouldn't beat me, but, you know. So I had to do it while they were out. I had to shout into them. I had to specifically wait for them to, like, leave the house so I could fucking shout into the mic. I don't know, Wilcon. I can only slowly work on it now. And the last time I, like, edited a proper video of, like, actual, like, substance was the fucking sandwich driving video over a year ago. So I don't know, basically. I want to become a YouTuber, but, like, obviously because I'm streaming, like, I can't work on it very much. And I also want to play Minecraft after stream, so then, you know, we got a problem with then.
Up to Daisy.
Isn't it just, like... No.
Up to Daisy.
Bro, what the fuck is it? Anyway. That's good, I suppose, Darkside. Oh, it's in all caps. Okay. Also, yes, Lucy, me and Carden have a beta 1.7.3 Minecraft server. He made it. He made it because, his internet is better than mine, and if he wanted to go on the server while I was streaming, then he would be able to, whereas if, obviously I wouldn't be able to run the server and fucking stream, that'd just be a nightmare. I don't think we're inviting anyone. The more people you add as well, like, the more you risk, like, one of them, like, not playing anymore, and then, like, it just creates the domino, an instant domino effect.
So much.
Yeah, Darkside, I still need to test my, remember when my deck couldn't load games? I haven't tried, with that again. I need to test that at some point. Before, like, I might even try that tonight, because I don't plan on using the deck tonight, but it's better to, like, try and sort it out before, like, actually wanting to use it and then just getting frustrated. Because the hard drive, like, never gets any action, so they basically work, like, you know, like new, essentially. It's not, like, insanely fast anyway. It's still, like, it only reduces, movies' loading times by, like, 40% or something. It's not anything, like, insane. Can I make that? Of course I can make that. Because I'm a Giga Chad. This is a 212 though, unfortunately.
Edge of town?
More like MU Dick Lamau. When I set up MU Deck, it asked me like if I wanted borders, and I said yes. I think you can go back and like change it if you go on MU Deck.
A new path. Queuing up.
I'm holding on to my horses right now. My horses' names are Frankie and Benjamin. And they're being held right now. They're being held hostage. No, I never really cared for like horses or anything. I don't think you should be doing that. I don't think you should. World's worst video game. I don't think I have RetroWatch, do I? Because I don't think I saw RetroWatch on my thingy. I got Emu Deck, but I think I just installed the emulators like separately rather than having RetroWatch. God, this game sucks. Holding out for a hero. My Hero Academia.
Yes, Darkseid, but I can't be fucking arsed, bruv.
That's my opinion of doing work. I can't be asked. I tried Wii U emulator, by the way. I know I told you before. It's like zoomed in, so I can't select anything. Like, bruh.
A new path. Going up.
I just used, for Game Boy and shit, I used, MGBA, and it seems, like, I haven't tried GBA games, I've only tried Pokemon Crystal, but it seems to be working good. Crystal Legacy and Crystal Clear, but I can't shake off that I'm playing on a deck, like, it's hard for me to, like, get into it, I guess. And I did use Dolphin, like I told you before. I'd set up Mario Kart Wii, and it seems to be working good, so that's nice. Hello, Samuel, sir. Do you mean Visual Boy Advance, Tilbert? I used to use that shit, but like, then I stopped using it. Well, I used it for I played a couple of GBA games on stream before. I used it for that because I didn't care about like emulation accuracy really. I just used to use it when I was younger, so I knew like I could use it for like those playthroughs. You know, just because, like, the first GBA emulator I ever had was, like, some fucking DS emulator that had GBA compatibility, but it didn't have a speed-up option. And I needed speed-up, and somebody was like, hey, you should get Visual Boy Advance. So I was like, okay, then. Is Z-SNES the one with the fucking horrible, like, menu shit? Fucking hate that emulator.
There's the edge of town.
I can't believe it, Sam. I knew I could put my trust into you. It would be cool if you play again today, yes. Yeah, with the snowflakes, I didn't like that one. It sucked. Granted, I haven't used it in ages, but I hate using that one. I'm doing bug hunting for movie right now. It's actually a very professional job that pays handsomely. Actually kill yourself. How many times do you think I missed that in practice? The answer's always 0. The answer's always 0. Whenever I ask that question, it means 0. %30 performance.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Oh my god. Whenever I do like these long hundo grinds, I usually have like this week-long period where I just like play absolutely fucking terrible. I think that's happening.
Talk about
Fucking hell. I wasn't playing under pressure. The run was terrible. I didn't give a fuck about the run. I wasn't playing under pressure. But I'm just saying, like, when you do these, like, long grind sessions, like, these long, grind, sagas, the problem is that, like, again, I just frequently have just those periods where I just play awful. And they make you wonder why you run the game in the first place. They make you wonder if you were ever good to begin with. You know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Rule number 1 of the stream, no bullying the streamer.
Manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
What the hell is that?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I know what that one is. You showed me that one before, I think. I haven't seen the other one. I need to, like, zoom in so I can properly... I think it's some guy opening the fridge or something. Oh, no, it's a toilet, actually. It is not the fridge.
Hey.
Pissing, like, on the toilet.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Welcome.
RA, of course, standing for
Never fear, good citizens of the
rectum alert.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
It's not that bad, Lucy. Fucking hell.
This is
It's
a job for
fine.
a manager.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
I don't remember him saying that. I don't remember. I just remember like the funny parts.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I forget what emulator they use to run Super Mario Bros, but like keep in mind because Super Mario Bros is an old ass game, but they let you like run on emulator as long as obviously you give them like the input file and shit. To be fair, I fucking hate that trick. I know I'm like practically making fun of myself when I say this, but purity gamer snobs when Dolphin only emulates Super Mario Galaxy at 99.8% accuracy.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I can be real with you, like, when you were talking some shit about Visual Boy, like, I don't even know what is wrong with it. I have no idea, like, I play it and it seems fine. I tried playing Paper Mario, like, years ago, and but I don't know if it was my PC or not, but, like, half the time, like, trying to load anything with, like, trying to go through a pipe or whatever, just, like, crash the game.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome.
I feel like, I mean, I thought you said it was bad.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, no, not BFB GBA, oh no. I mean, for all the games I've used it for, I've never had issues with it.
to see what
This is a job for a manager. Love opening presents. Manager coming through.
Toss has Robo Squidward.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
Right, Okay. Yeah, fair enough then.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I think technically Rehydrated as Robo Squid. I think it's, isn't it like in the background of one of those like multiplayer mode things?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Fair enough. Well, still, we got Robo Squid and Toss anyway. We're literally going to add Robo Squid into the game, brev. I guess by technicality, they did.
Welcome.
Yeah, I used to have Battle GBA as a kid, but like no one says anything good about it these days. It's apparently built off Dutchman GBA, and I have played Dutchman GBA, and it's really bad. So yeah, I have to assume.
It's a short slide from
You know, it's probably just like a Dutchman GBA, but like a bit better.
This is a job for
And then apparently Movie GBA. Well, I play Movie GBA, but yeah, apparently it clears Battle GBA. But then like it's arguable then like which GBA game is the best, because you got like Atlantis GBA, and you got like LCP GBA, and you got fucking Creature GBA.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
But yeah, like.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Your mum's mid.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I made it out of no cheese. As a matter of fact, I already know this run's gonna get to SD102 at least. You know why I know that? Because I'm a genie. And I'll prove it right fucking now. This run will not die in SD101. You're just a fucking hater. There's no point. They're all like so statistically likely to die anyways. That she like the only one that's like worth betting on is whether or not I'm gonna get past Navaman combat. That's like the only one worth betting on. Moopin. I've only ever used PJ64 1.6. Like, I tried downloading like 2.0 or whatever before, and I'm pretty sure it gave me a virus. And like, from what I've heard from other people, yeah, it just gives you a virus. So like, there was nothing wrong with the emulator for years, and it was all fine and dandy, and then bam, virus, apparently. So, yeah, you want 1.6, apparently.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, but, like, it's just the one that's right. I mean, PJ, I don't know what emulators are allowed for runs, but I know 1.6 Project 64 is allowed for runs. So it has to be, like, accurate enough for the fucking SM64 snobs to allow it.
A new path. Whoa!
It always felt, yeah, like it always felt like a bitch to get games running. I much prefer to play games like using my EverDrive on my N64. Then that shit's running as it should. I'm surprised they're up to 3.0.1 now, though. That's crazy. Because, like, I don't even know... Like, when people play on N64, I mean, like, I don't know, like, you don't really... No one really talks about N64 emulation anymore, it feels like. It's, like, hard to explain, but I just don't hear people talk about it. And even then, like, a lot of them would probably just tell you to get an early Project 64 version, like... Also, this fucking stupid trick.
I think we should turn around.
On my alt account on Twitch, I meant to stream Star Road playthrough because I thought it'd be cool, and then I never did it. Fuck you, Tobit. No, this game is so unrealistic. I can't go in the hole. Not even speedrunners can get in this hole. I think the collision is enough to... Anyway, wow, look at this trick. Isn't it so awesome, bro? You know what, right? Like, no, I don't like to be the kind of guy that's just like, oh, the game would be better if this person didn't find this trick, because then you're just being a dick to people for no reason. For people wanting to find, like, time, you know, improve the game and stuff, like... I actually regret finding this, though, like, because I can shit on it because I found it. I genuinely regret trying to make this work and, like, actually getting it consistent. Like, I just regret finding it. At that point in time, I was really desperate for time saves, and I just randomly thought of that while I was drifting asleep, so I tried it out, and it saves time. And I fucking hate it. And, yeah. I regret finding it. Thank you, Darkside. Pipple regrets his creation just like his mama. Your mum? She told me all about you last night, and she said, you're gay, and she said that, you cringe, and she said that I can steal all your lunch money and buy McDonald's, so I'm gonna go do that tomorrow, so be prepared.
another day in the life of a manager.
Can we get much higher? So high.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini.
Another day, another can't get a run going, but it's okay. Cause there's always tomorrow, am I right, boys? There's always tomorrow.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
I don't think anyone's gotten one today. A manager line.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I fucking hate Monday's blood. I'm fucking Garfield looking ass. Spider Town.
Manager coming through.
Won't you take me to Spider Town?
Hey.
We were both wrong.
I'd like to wake up now.
Okay. Whenever somebody says it's rigged, I'm always like, bro, fuck off. No, it's not. Just because you didn't get in 2 tries doesn't mean it's rigged. When it's a 1 in 7, but like, it actually feels rigged today. I got one. Dude, fuck off, Lucy. I was just about to do coming through. I literally would have gotten that. I literally would have gotten that. I hate you so fucking much. I literally was about to get it. Fuck off. Bro. Dude, oh my god, okay. There've been 3 times this stream where it has picked a line twice in a row. That is 3 1 in 49s. 3 1 in 49s. And no one can get it even fucking once. They can't get a 1 in 7. We've gone 3 1 in 49s. Like, actually insane.
SpongeBob?
It did it 3 times. It did it 3 times. Dude. So we got 2 1 in 49s, and it must 49 times 7. I can't math right now. It's probably like, I don't know, 1 in like 500 and something. No, it can't be 500 and something. What the fuck is it? I don't know. Either way, that is some fucking bullshit, bro. It's actually like rigged specifically today.
A new pack. Whoa!
It just decided, like, I'm just gonna, like, actually be rigged today. It's, like, my life goal right now. To be rigged on November 17th. Ah, there we fucking go. Someone got it. It only took, like, 500 tries, but, yeah, we got it.
What a great day for all.
Now if only I could... Again, throughout the entirety of Manager, I've only gotten 2 ever. Like, I'm fucking... I need to get... And I've guessed this so many times, man. I need it a 3rd time. It's just like... gambler's fallacy right now, bro. But, like, I've done it so much. It's gotta work eventually, right? Like, if I fucking... Bam, 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 bam.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah! I'm better than all of you, except for Tilbert. Let's go. Now I've gotten it 3 times in my life. PogChamp.
Plankton.
Hello, Fireball. I randomly thought about when you said that you're convinced the sand biomes don't exist. I don't know if you're being serious, but my creative world literally has a sand biome like right next to spawn. It's literally, it's like touching it.
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I assume it's possible for some biomes to just like not spawn in your world. It probably doesn't have a check for where it's like this has to spawn in this world. So I assume the world's not infinite.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Oh, okay, cool. What did I just hear? Do you remember that stream the other day when it sounded like gunshots or something? Looking back at it, it probably was fireworks. I don't know what that sound I heard just then was, but that sounded like an actual gunshot this time. Like a boss? Just had to do a quick spider check. Shab Lucy.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
That sounds awesome, Fireball. I already did my AFK shit, so I'm kind of balling. I have no idea if we're playing. I assume we're not playing tonight. Which, like, is fine. Cause I'm probably playing Minecraft tonight if we're not playing Fortnite. Uncommon ones, yeah. You'll get there eventually, bruv, don't worry. Okay, cool, yeah, I'll just play some Minecraft then. Play some Minecraft. Torture Fields. That's an awesome name. Yeah, I don't know if that worked. I'm sure it worked, Clueless. What was the N64 emulator called? Darkside.
A new path. No.
Because again, like, if I were to stream again, like, because I wanted to play Star Road on my alt like a year ago, but if I actually did end up doing that, it probably made more sense to use like a better emulator where I can make the settings look nicer and stuff. Light novel name. These Nuts are a light novel, in case you're wondering.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
It's like some weird, like, anime tile. You know, like those anime tiles are like really long, just like that. They just have like some weird ass name.
Okay, time for ring.
A new path.
Yes, Tobit, I was mainly thinking of that one. That anime is so fucking bad. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of making like a follow-up. You remember my second channel video? I talk about anime for 3.5 hours. I was thinking of like doing a follow-up and talking about like the anime that I've watched since then. But it would probably only be like an hour. Plus, like, there were a couple things like I'm looking to finish. There's like one more episode of Spy X Family. There's 2 more episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, and there's like, I swear there was something else as well. Can't think of it off the top of my head though. Okie dokie, Darkside. I'll probably look into it at some point. I'm probably not watching Gintama. Did you know they announced a fucking Chainsaw Man movie?
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Like, season 1 ended like last year. And we wait a year, just be told there's gonna be. That means it's gonna take fucking forever to come out. It's probably gonna be like earliest, like late 2024, bro. Like fucking hell. Save me from this misery. Save me from the nothing I've become. So that you can do sandwich out of bounds and macho, but it like never works, but I still go for it anyway. I did get it earlier for the first time in like 4 streams. Guess what trick I missed afterwards? It's like so not worth going for, but like generally on average, just like compared to not even trying to go for it, like attempting it and missing it, loses like 2 to 3, it's like 3 seconds, which isn't that bad. That's what, but that time I lost like 4 or 5. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. This is gonna be like a 939 sandwich driving, something terrible like that.
So much destruction.
I'm not fucking continuing that, man. I actually just forgot to grab the extra. Like, I was not losing like 2 seconds in the grass. I don't even know if I got the 2 frame in the first place for Sponge Bowl, so fucking, you know. Sure, Darkseid. Steam Decks are clunky as fuck, but it's just like a necessary thing. Like, they'll... Especially when, like... You know, when the Steam Deck 2 comes out, whenever the fuck that is. It's just like a necessary part of the process, like... These clunky ass, like, buggy fucking things. Imagine what that shit will be like in future when it just doesn't have stupid bugs like that, and like the hardware's even better. And it's got even more storage and all that stuff. I'd imagine the Steam Deck 2 would have like at least 2 USB-C ports, and then like an even bigger screen, and like sticks that Stixicon Drift and other goodies like that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizen.
The deck feels fine in my hands personally. There's definitely more comfortable controllers out there, but considering how like it looks worse to hold than it actually is, IMO. When Jam showed me his Steam Deck, like, I was pretty surprised by, like... I was pretty surprised. I think the gamepad is, like, fine, but it's definitely not, like, the optimal way to play, to say the least. When you play games on, like, the Switch, like, handheld, I don't think you're compromising that much, whereas I think there's a pretty big difference between what's on the Wii U and what's on the gamepad, because it's clunky and shit. The Switch did it right with it being, like, super slick. Apparently, the next Nintendo console is rumored to be as powerful as a PS4. But, like, some games on the PS4 look really good, like Spider-Man, so I feel like this will be pretty cool. Convinced of them yet? By the time they make a second Steam Deck, maybe they would be convinced.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Your mom is worse than my dad. That is my way of saying fuck you, and that is my way of saying ratio.
slide from manager to, well, not manager. Welcome. Never fear.
I assume you meant compared.
Bikini Bottom,
I feel like that can't be right because, again, like, if the rumors are true, then,
adventure. Just another
like,
day
is how
in the
powerful
life of
even
a
is the
manager.
PS4?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Welcome.
To see what
Fucking hell, like,
This is a job for a manager.
over 30,000 times. Probably like 31, 32,000 times.
Or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I hate girls that got cooties.
Welcome.
Bum, 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 bum,
Never
bum.
fear, good
Ba- 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 ba-
citizens of
bum,
Bikini
ba-
Bottom, the manager is here. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Girls are yucky, thank god femboys exist. Perish.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Oh, give me a minute.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
It like put it on my second like Chrome page where like I have fucking Streamlabs open. So I gotta like put it on my big window. And I also need to minimize Discord. And then I need to click on the second link and do the same thing. Okay.
Hey.
Huh, that does look a lot better.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
Me when I glide into those DMs, you know what I'm saying?
Mom always said,
To give PJ64 some credit, PJ is short for pajamas. And I think that's kind of funny. Like a mouse.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Holy fucking shit.
Welcome.
Yeah, I can like
Never fear, good
my fucking capture card doesn't like it, but I can with the OSSC I can upscale this game to like 900 fucking p.
adventure. Just
Like a
another day in
mouse.
the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Upsy daisy! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim.
I think the conclusion that I'm coming to with this discussion is basically use whatever looks the best relative to, while also trying to keep the issues to a minimum. The sweet spot, essentially. Of, like, issues being minor enough to where you don't care, and having it look as good as you can relative to that. That's kind of a stupid name for it, TBH. I don't really like how games look on emulator for N64 specifically. It never looks quite right. Either it's blocky as fuck or it's like high quality enough to where it like shows the console's age like really bad. Like that era of gaming is like really rough anyway, obviously. Like, they really got better with it in, like, the next generation, but for this generation of consoles, for the N64 and stuff, it's, yeah, it's pretty rough. But yeah, like, just with like on an actual instant, it just obviously just gonna make it look like as natural as possible. Especially because of like my upscaler, just you know, not like perfecting it, but just like helping it out, just makes it while making it like still look natural, I suppose. Hello, George. What's going on today? I'm doing okay, thank you, but I can't get a run going. How's your day been? Okay, Darkside, thank you for slopping by. Then I'll see you around. Fucking... I hate this trick so much, bro. Bit ill. Speedrunning when you're ill is like a weird feeling. I've done that a few times. It feels weird as fuck. It probably... I mean... It would, yeah, it would just make you play worse, probably, but, you know, I mean, it depends on how you look at it and how ill you are, because, like, it could provide as a distraction to your illness, which could be good, but imagine if it just makes you, like, lightheaded when you're trying to, like, PB, like, that'd just be bad. So it's just what, you know, whatever you're comfortable with, you know? You could try, like, booting up the game and practicing, maybe, just to see if, like, you can handle the game even for, like, 10 minutes. Wilcon, you dip all the time, like how you dipped from the idea of my Chris mod. Yeah, George, sounds like a plan. Wilcon, you literally do have time. They always extend the deadline to like the day before the stream. You absolutely have time. Yes, you would. Yes, you fucking would, bro.
Welcome.
Oh my god. You never make anything, I swear.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
There are like 16 million mods in the fucking vault, never to be seen again, because like, I don't want to make the mod, I don't feel like it too.
Just another
That's
day
you.
in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
How are
manager.
people supposed to see that you've improved as a modder, right? If you don't make any fucking mods. You see where I'm coming from?
We're men.
And like I said before, like, not all of them have to be better than the last, but like, on a grander scale, rather. But the thing is, though, is like... like, for me, from my perspective, even though I don't mod, so my opinion is pretty irrelevant, I just don't understand this process of just, like, doing a thing for a while and then just being like, I'm just not gonna finish it. I don't understand that. It's like sunk cost to that point. I don't know how you don't have, like, a sunk cost, like, mentality with that.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because I feel like most people would. But, like, I feel like you've got yourself in some trap where, like,
Hang up too.
you keep making stuff, and then, like, you've probably improved gradually as time goes on, but then there's just, like, something about it that you don't like, and then you can't be bothered to, like, just redo the thing, but you also don't want to finish it because it has the thing, and you don't want to remove the thing, and then you just don't finish it, and then you just don't release it, and then it does... Basically, what I'm trying to say, right? If you don't really... I'm not saying you'll never release anything ever again, but let me just break this down for you, right? If you just don't make anything for, like, let's say, like, another year, what was the point in you even modding in that time at all? It's like a complete waste of time at that point. And you could say, oh, well, I learned stuff. You could have learned it. Like, when Industrial Park becomes more advanced, you just automatically... Like with speedrunning, the later you play the speed game, the faster you can get certain times because of more access to knowledge and strategies. It's like the same fucking thing here. Like, the later you get into modding, the quicker it is to become good at it, because you just have more available resources and other mods that you can look at for inspiration and stuff. So, like, yeah, it's not completely wasted time, but, like, if you just didn't work on a single mod in this entire time, and then right now came back, I don't think it would take you very long to learn what you've already learned. And if you're not going to learn anything anyway, if you're not going to make anything anyway, I don't see the point in learning anything if you're not going to make anything. It's like learning like loads of like cooking recipes off by heart and then literally never making a meal ever. It's like the exact same thing as that.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path. Whoa!
They're not fails if they get released. Even if they're like unfinished, you can like polish, just, you know, tie up the loose ends and just kind of, you know, like, I don't know how different like those individual hacks are from each other, but it probably would be possible to at least merge some together, for like a 5 token hack or whatever the fuck. I mean, you know. I just, like, I'm just saying, right? From my personal perspective, as someone who does not mod, I just feel like it isn't fun to, like, not release anything. I can't understand, like, making stuff and, like, loads of stuff and never finishing them. And then, like, not having that many mods to your name at the end. Because to me, the fun would be people playing the mods. Making them too could probably be fun, but releasing them would be, like, the payoff. Like, while I've enjoyed making parts of my video, obviously, like I said, the big thing would be releasing it and seeing people's reactions. I want to make people happy, I suppose. I want them to, you know, maybe they have a hard time, maybe they're just like struggling with something, you know, and then maybe they just watch my video and they're like, yeah, you know, that was a good distraction for a bit. And I think that'd be nice.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You sound like me with, like, how I've been talking about my video, like, how much I hate my voice and stuff, and how it just ruins the entire script. But, like, what you gotta understand, because I still feel like my voice is ruining the script. But, like, every person I've sent it to, they're all saying that it sounds completely fucking fine. Likewise, if you send, like, your hack to people, they would say, at the very least, it's completely fine. They might even say it's good, and they might say it's very good. Like, we are our harshest critics because we have a fucking... We have a greater understanding of, like, what we're doing because we do it step by step, whereas somebody is just playing it for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. It's, you know, it's... it takes a lot longer for us to make the thing than it takes for them to consume it. And they get it for free as well, so obviously they're viewing it of just like, ah, fucking 2 cakes, like the two cakes meme. It's literally that, it's 2 cakes. My video fucking sucks. Oh, 2 cakes. Let's go, 2 videos. Because, like, if I compare my video to, like, something that people who are used to making that type of content, like, I bet it's terrible, but, like, it's just a holy shit 2 cakes moment. Holy shit, 2 massive video game analysis videos on, like, fucking games I like? Hell yes. It's the same thing.
Boing.
You are not one of the least skilled. Your fucking prison hack is pretty fucking good, man. Like, it is not at all what I envisioned, but that's what I liked about it, was that, like, you made something completely different to what I thought would work well for a jailbreak theme, and it still is really good. I'm just saying, like, with a mentality like that, though, well, Sky doesn't have the same mentality, I don't think, but you could end up like Sky, who hasn't released a hack in literally 3 years. As a matter of fact, the only hack the Sky's ever released is BFBB Mix. So, like, imagine if Sky tried to one-up themselves. That'd just be a nightmare. You can't just always do that, you know? Like, there are times where you have to make the scale smaller because the quality of the content itself is higher, so it takes more effort, and then you gotta, like, condense it and shit. Just even, like... You know, this, like, one-upping yourself thing just isn't, like, the way to go, IMO, because, like... Modding is subjective anyway. You could potentially have people just say your mod is worse than your previous mod, even if you think that's absolutely not true. Like, they could still think it. You know... Sometimes you get rewarded more for, like, less work and vice versa. I fucking hate my Heavy Iron video, but it's got a lot more views than my other 2 videos, and they're way better. And it's almost, like, annoying, but that's actually just, like, how it goes.
Welcome.
Yeah, you know you made something good when, like...
Never fear, good citizens.
You compare it to your old stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, this shit's trash. But the thing is, though, is that, like, without even realizing it, you can pick up on stuff.
Yep.
Like...
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager...
And it's just a gradual, like, you can always get better, but that's the thing, you're not getting any worse, you can just only get better.
See what?
But how quickly you get better is, in my opinion, I feel like you'd be... I feel like you would be a better modder if you released at least some more hacks by now, because people could have critiqued them, and then you could learn even more. That's another thing as well. I'm sure I'll learn stuff after releasing my video.
Manager coming through.
Okay, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy to see you around. Why was the camera stuck like that? I only...
Hey.
See, the problem with that mentality then, Wilcon, your second to last message, is that because you're constantly improving, by that logic, like, every mod you ever make before you can finish it is just mid.
No swimming just after feeding.
And then, obviously, a mentality like that, like, you'll never release a hack, and then it's just like, you know. Like, the reason why I'm telling you all this is because I just see... Whenever you say stuff like that, it just reminds me of, like, me. But it's literally just, like... The mentality of, like, oh, you don't want to do something because you might be bad at it, just do it anyway, lol. Like, I've learned that that is just, like, so fucking true.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I was discouraged at multiple points working on the fucking PvZ script. And, like, if I had your mentality, I absolutely would have scrapped it, like, at most halfway through the script.
Manager coming through.
See what?
And then there'd be no video. And then you'd be like, ah, damn, Purple, why is there no video? And I'd just be like, imagine from your perspective, if you asked me why I wasn't making my video, and I was just like, oh, it's not good enough. It's mid. Like, I'm not proud of it. I can make something way better now. You'd probably think, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I'll watch the video, I'll enjoy it regardless, and then you see what I mean?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, essentially what iPie said, yeah.
Whoa!
Outdoing yourself every time is, like, kind of unhealthy, honestly. Like, if I try and outdo my, like, in terms of length, try and outdo myself in future with this, because obviously I expect the second video to be better than my PvZ video. It will be, even. But in terms of length, if I try and outdo that length, I think I'll lose my mind. And sometimes you don't automatically improve. I mean... My favorite summoning salt video, for example, is the LEGO Star Wars one. That's not his most recent. Well, I haven't seen his most recent one, the Mike Tyson one. I haven't watched that one, but other, like, that one was my favorite, followed by the 16 Star World Records one was also really good. And I also really like the Wii Sports one. So those are probably my top three. Actually, the Mega Man one was fantastic. Yeah, no, that was my third favorite. That one was really good. But yeah, you know, just, yeah. I can compare it to, like, content, because you are making content, essentially, so it's, like, similar. I did not know that, iPie. I know they had to make it in quite a time crunch. I didn't realize, like, you didn't like the game, though. You know what's funny, actually? It's, like, kind of related. You know the South Park, like, World of Warcraft episode? I don't remember if it was Matt or Trey, but one of them thought, like, he wanted the episode, like, canned because he was worried that it was gonna, like, it'd be like, oh, South Park's, like, jumping the shark and all that stuff. Like, he was really worried they would just ruin South Park. And for a lot of people, it's a lot of people's, like, favorite classic episode. Well, I don't know what we call classic with South Park, but yeah, like, a lot of people love that episode. I like it too. It's obviously it's pretty dated. Maybe that's what he was worried about, but I think it's just a product of its time, but in a good way. Like, it just shows, like, because South Park's always been a product of its time, because they're always making references to what's currently relevant. But yeah, like, it's just, like, because it's really well written and funny, like, it still, like, is good by today's standards. Like, I'm just, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, I mean, you definitely have the right to do so. People are gonna, like, handle something, like, everyone's gonna handle shit differently, with, like, how they go about, like, doing something. In this case with, like, modding, if you think, like, taking a break or whatever is, like, the best for you, then that's, like, fair enough. I don't know what I would do, because obviously I haven't made any mods, but... Well, because of what I'm saying, I assume I would just make mods, like, whenever I feel like it, and then just, like, finish them, even if I'm not, like, oh yeah, this is, like, way better than before. But, like, you know, modding is, like, basically a form of art, really, so it's literally, like... I don't have the time to make mods, bro. I mean, making a mod would be cool. Like, I try to get into it at first, but, like, that's... You know, when I put, like 5 tikis in the fucking game... No, 3 tikis in the game and it crashed, like, yeah, I was kind of just like, no thanks. And then Latte showed me, like, how to, import and export, like, models between battle and movie, and it was actually 12 fucking steps. I was like, fuck off. So just like, and now that I'm making a video as well, like, I am not modding. I'm not modding and making videos. Like, that's not happening, bro. That's absolutely not happening. You know, unless I, you know, want to work on a hack for, you know, 7 years before it comes out. Like, that's not happening. Hello, I ask stupid questions. Yes, I miss all my viewers, bruv. Fucking hell. Well, yeah, the tutorials, though, are for BFBB, so, like, obviously when you get into modding, like, you're just, like... You're obligated to mod for BFBB. Like, because that's what the tutorials are for.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm saving these lips for a special someone. Sorry.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
Wait, obviously you can learn, like, modding just from, like, using movie, but obviously, like, imagine, like, in the world of battle movie modding, right? You have absolutely no fucking idea what you're doing. And so you have no idea what you're doing, you don't even know where to start, and it all just looks so discouraging, and just so many things you could do, you don't even know how to do anything. And then, like, oh, I'll go look up some tutorials, and then they're all for battle. It's like, well, okay, I guess I'm doing battle now. Because, like, that's obviously, like... That's obviously, like, the idea. Not the idea, that's obviously, like, what's going to happen with the average person. That's a mentality. When you have no clue what you're doing, and you know, you don't really mind which one you do of the two, and then, like, one of them has a tutorial, then obviously you're gonna do that one 9 times out of 10. So... I don't even know what point I'm making. I just wanted to say, like... Obviously you can, like, stop modding with a movie, but... With battle, you just, like... Because the tutorials are for battle, like, you know, a lot of people are probably just gonna get into battle. If you're talking about running BFB, it's probably because, like, the skill ceiling's, like, extremely high. That game can be, like, discouraging with just, like, certain, like, pretty AIDS things, just, like, saving a lot. Or whatever.
Hey.
like to wake up now.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I was around for I've been around for a long time, so like I remember when mods were always just like super duper basic, just like the generic stuff you'd expect, like texture swaps. But then it just, I don't know, just like something happened. And, well, we kind of had like, we could make like texture modifications and like health modifications and stuff like that, but we still couldn't do anything like insane. And then like these mods started coming out, these proper custom mods. And obviously like, I think it was mainly Minecraft Freak at the time who was like making a lot of them. I feel like Minecraft Freak was ahead of his time. Looking back at it, a lot of his hacks are kind of poorly dated because like they're really hard for some reason and they're massive.
Never fear, good citizen.
And they're really blocky, but obviously you gotta respect the originals, you know? Like, you gotta respect what the predecessors.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I'm not really...
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Whenever I pick a difficulty in a game, it's always either easy or medium. It depends. If the game has a lot of RNG elements or whatever, like, let's say it's like an RPG and you can select it, then usually I'll select easy because then, I can't get, like, if I get fucked by RNG, I won't just get, like, destroyed. And there's still, like, a way out. I picked easy difficulty for Persona 5. I didn't the first. But, like, my characters kept missing their, like, 80-something% accurate moves, so the zombie horses kept spawning more zombie horses, and then it was, like, impossible to win, so I just had to, like, kill myself then. Like, yeah, shit was terrible. So I was just put on easy, because I was getting destroyed by RNG. Anyway, I guess, like, I just like a moderate challenge, I suppose. I don't know what I'd consider, like, a moderate challenge, but something where it's, like, after already beating the game a couple times, I can usually do the thing first try, but maybe with only a little leniency to spare, so you still get that rush of, like, oh, that was close. I guess that kind of thing. More like, if you just play, like, average, then you can get through it, like, everything first try, but you're always cutting it close, I guess. Like, that feeling is really nice when you cut something close. And so for me, then, yeah, it just depends on the game, but usually easy or medium. I don't like to waste time too much by dying and respawning so much. Additionally... you know, because, like, this game fucks my ass anyway. This game's hard. It fucking sucks. So, like, when I'm done with this, I don't want to, like, play hard games usually. There are some games that are sometimes known for the difficulty, but, like, because I played them so much, like, I'm fine with them. You know, like, in Sonic Adventure 2, with, like, that Rouge mission, where you have to, like, get the emeralds in 5 minutes? If you've never played that game before, like, that part fucking sucks so bad. Now, if you've already played, like, once or twice, it fucking sucks so bad, but, like... I can usually get it in 5 minutes. Although the timer makes me feel a bit anxious, I won't lie.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. I think most people do like a nice challenge, like a, you know, something that's challenging, but not, like, crazy. I think people who like Kaizo hacks are kind of nutty, TBH, like... You know, like, those Super Mario World Kaizo hacks where you need to be, like... and actual gods to get through like one section. Yeah, I don't really... I understand like speedrunning those, but I don't really understand like... I'm not trying to shit on anyone, obviously. I'm just, you know... Like, I was always, when I was a kid, like, if I couldn't do something, I'd get really frustrated, so I think it just carries over from that. I would just get really angry, you know, throw my controllers and stuff, just fucking... I just wanted a good time. So when, like, I still get pissed off to this day when a game's just fucking me. Sometimes, though, I'm really glad a game has, like, that difficulty. It depends. Beating Cuphead, like, felt really good. Dude, oh my god. Worst trick in the game. Why did I find it? I mean, there are tricks that are less consistent than this, like spew boost and stuff, but like, this one is probably the most annoying trick in the game because, like, it's viable enough to where, like, you expect yourself to get it. But it's also one of those tricks where if you miss it, you have to instantly reset, unlike Spew Boost. And in most categories, you do it twice. Fucking hell, man. I hate it so much. I don't see a star. It's probably like the sub badge did not load properly. I like how fucking massive that frown is. It's just like, it's not just sadness. That's just like, I don't even know what that is. That's like utter despair. What kind of buff?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. If anyone...
Hands raised above his face with a massive open mouth, frown, and I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Do you remember, like, those old, like, I forget the name of the thing, but you know where you could just, like, type in, like, an AI thing, and it would give you, like, 9 results? And they were always, like, obviously really awful. This was, like, in its infancy, and now it's upgraded to, like, fucking... being way better. Like, I remember when AIR was like, especially like the anime girls and stuff was like first, they always get made fun of for just like in like ridiculously like off like proportions that were just not at all accurate. Like, I'm talking about some AI art thing now. You would just like, yeah, you would just like type in a thing and then it would like generate images, but like they were usually like nothing like what you would describe, but now it's gone a lot better. And that was only like a while ago. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. Like a year ago, I think. Well, 2 years, I don't even know. But yeah. That's AI. Fucking hell. That's so much better than it used to be. What the fuck?
I'd like to wake up now.
I mean, because like the way it operates is obviously like just eating up as much info as possible, so it probably just consumed more SpongeBob content. It's still not that accurate. SpongeBob is way too square. But, like, obviously it's really impressive. I mean, the square pants look pretty damn accurate. The background looks, you know, I mean, not perfect, but it's very obvious what it's from, so, you know, there's no mistaking that. Yeah, it's surprising. Meme only 2050 SpongeBob fans understand. Dude, that is such a terrible, like, description as well. How the fuck did it generate something like that? What is that site called that they use to, like, generate this shit?
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Also, a way that you can tell with, like, if art is AI is that it'll usually, like, have, like, low bitrate.
Hey.
Hello, Bandy, what's up? Ah, hell nah. SpongeBob collecting tokens? Like a boss? He may be stupid, but he's not dumb. I mean, look at him. Get away from me. I mean, look at him. Out of, like, all, like, the Patrick, like, costumes and stuff, like, this one's definitely my favorite. Love it. Did I say AI fell off? Because I don't feel like I said that.
Welcome.
The thing is with, like, AI, though, is that, again, like, even, you know, looking at stuff, like, out of curiosity is technically just gonna, like, feed it more and more. With, like, fueling a system, I guess, but... Obviously, I'm still out of curiosity, I want to see, like, what it'll say if I ask it to do certain things, what it'll generate.
To see what
manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I've seen ones where like people will remove like the legs of a controller or whatever and will ask it to like fill in the gaps essentially. Those are like such easy content to make, especially when people were interested in this shit back in the day. Well, again, I say back in the day, but it really wasn't that long ago. Yeah, but still, though, they get good views because it's like, whoa, look what technology can do. Wow, what'll happen if I remove half of this classroom and ask the fucking AI to fill in the rest of it?
Never fear, good citizens.
Holy shit.
The manager is here.
Like, even just getting people to just
Adventure.
output content that's already been, like, digested and just warped. It'll help with the efficiency of it. The learning process. Like, how many YouTube thumbnails are, like, AI generated and just haven't been caught yet, for example? I forgot your name is fucking Green. Anyway, hello, Lena. Thank you for the good luck.
Manager is here. Yep. Excitement. Adventure.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Welcome.
Yeah, this is probably like the latest you've showed up to a stream, Lena, without it being like the end of the stream.
Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Congratulations on
Adventure.
coming home.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
You need
not
brev.
manager.
It's a good thing Sponge.
What are your intrusive thoughts? Courtroom video? Dude, you remind, like,
Welcome.
I don't think Sunny V2's videos
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Um,
Bottom. The manager is here.
AI generated, like, the thumbnails, but, like,
Manliness, even in the corners. Boing. short slide from
Like, he has a couple ones, like, I mean, they all look AI generated, but I don't think they are.
manager is always prepared.
I want to eat weed and smoke cats. Bro, even if you flip those around, that still doesn't eat cats. Why would you want to eat
The job
cats?
for a manager. I love opening presents.
That's just not nice.
Oh,
I eat pussy.
yeah! A manager is always prepared.
On the daily. Like a boss. Speaking of candy, I'm still looking forward to that Dr. Pepper candy floss.
Welcome.
Cotton candy, rather, because it's American, so I gotta call it cotton candy.
Never fear, good citizens. of
The whole
Bikini
bag
Bottom
is like, I think in terms of sugar, I think it's the equivalent of like 2 American sodas.
But, you know, I will try some when Jam comes home, because then I don't have to eat as much of it.
And also, if I don't like it and he likes it, then he can just fucking have it himself.
You know who else has a lot of candy?
Tell me, Wilcon, who?
not manager. A manager is
I saw this stupid fucking video, Lena. I don't know if it was supposed to be a joke or whatever, but like...
You need to stop drinking Monster right now. Look what happens when you boil it.
And then it just like... It's just boiling, and then the video just ends.
Bikini Bottom.
Like, I don't know if it was a bit. Like, I don't know what the fuck was going on. But it, yeah, it was just
Adventure
boiling monster. Like, what the, huh?
life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'm not, that was the only bag of Skittles I've had in the past, like, fucking 2 years, maybe more. Getting jiggy with it. Wait, what was the other one? Getting jolly. Okay, no, we're not adding the jolly one because that's specific to 1 month. But I can add this one.
That's right. Start making me money.
But you'll have to let me, where's my chat thing? Yeah, there we go. Refresh the cache, refresh the cat, and then we are good to go. Bro, it's still not working. Okay, well,
Welcome.
I already refreshed the cache. I can't do anything else.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Yeah, it's not working on OBS specifically.
Yep. Excitement.
Entering Glizzy Overdrive.
Manager.
I can't do the. I can't do an impression of like the guzzling that's going on.
Manager to,
The
well,
glizzy mode.
not Manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
I don't recall us having a conversation about Glizzy Overdrive.
Airman. I love opening presents.
That cat gif also goes well with
Managerliness.
like caramel dancing and fucking like,
A manager is always prepared.
you know, the one that's like boom 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 boom, I want you in my room.
Yeah, well, too fucking bad, Wilcon, because
December 17th, Pibble Foundation says no to Glizzy Overdrive.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Lena, why is this game bad? Can someone tell me?
Ouch!
It is the 17th, yes. Christmas is a week tomorrow. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. It's just a week away.
Welcome.
Christmas is in a week. I'm so happy about this information. Oh, Lena, I actually got a manager voice line today. That's my 3rd one ever. Dude, proud of me.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Bruh, it was like so fucking rigged though, right? It got 2 1 in 49s, and at one point it got it 3 times in a row. Like the bot did it 3 times. Hold on, what's 49 times 7? Okay, yeah. So we got 2 1 in 49s, and then it got a 1 in 343. So yeah, it was rigged as fuck today.
Welcome.
I exhausted all my luck, yeah, pretty much. Now I can't buy my family is safe for 1 week. I won't steal mommy's credit card and spend it on scratch tickets.
These just ooze matcha.
Feels good to be a gangster. Anyway.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Fuck you, Lena. I bet that Christmas is a week away girl is probably the type of person to kidnap Santa to run experiments on him with a smile on her face. She would never do that, Clueless.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I didn't even think to play a hack. I could have, but the only one I have left is Floating Block Nightmare. That should let you take like 5 minutes. But I didn't even think about it today. So, yeah. That's my last hack.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Did you guys know that I sip hella lean?
To see what
I love lean. I take sip after sip, glug after glug. Have you seen that meme where it's just like some kids drinking some purple juice or something and someone says lean and there's just like a fucking paragraph? It's just fucking like pure hatred. Like I don't even remember like exactly what was said, but it was just all, it was like so angry. It's like, it's not lean, you fucking asshole. It's just purple drink in a kid's show. What the fuck is wrong with you? And all that stuff.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's the Grimace Shake. I never got to try the Grimace Shake. I wanted to try it. It looked good.
Whoa.
I need to know what Grimace tastes like.
Macho stuff. Ugh.
Wrong. Incorrect buzzer sound. I need Grimace in my system. I know Grimace is bad for me, but I can't help it. I need him inside of me. Like a boss. Mods fill his stocking with coal. I said this earlier, Lena, but there's a low tier meme where he says like your life is as worthless as blank. I don't know what it was, but then it was like a Christmas version, and it was like your life is as worthless as milk and cookies. And I'm just like, so true. Yes, I have. Also, we just hit 6 hours. And the run's dead. I played not as bad as last stream, but I still play really fucking bad. Yeah, I've seen that one, Lena. Alright, so I'm gonna go, like, eat and shower and brush my teeth, and then I'm gonna go play Minecraft with Cardin. If he's still up for it. Alright, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. And we're playing on beta 1.7. There are no cats, I think. Alright, bye.